Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Welcome back to my channel. We're going to go over a few things and laugh.
Butterfly nigga can't even see me. I'm way out of here. I'm too fly in the sky. Hermes ash for the dot my ash.
Okay, so Eazy is trying way too hard. Baby, you're trying way too hard. I mean, don't they believe you on everything that you say? Don't they believe you? Because Easy, why would you go live every single night about me to try to drill it in people's heads that I'm something that I'm not? Why don't you just keep it as what it is? Don't your people believe you? I mean, again, it makes me go back to thinking that you must have stalked and abused your exes because every night you're going live or every time you're putting a video up, it's about me, which is quite funny, to be honest with you, because I feel quite honored to be on your show every single night. That you have to sit there and pretty much Nazi it in people's heads that I am something that I'm not. It makes me kind of laugh. I just sit there like, wow, this dude, he's trying way too hard. Like, this dude is really trying. The thing is, Easy, when you got certain people, okay, that are ride or die and they like you, okay? Doesn't matter if you make a mistake through the good, the bad, the ugly, they're still gonna like you. Just like you're still gonna like them. It doesn't matter how bad you want to cram it down someone's throat that I'm this evil, horrible child abuser, racist. It's not gonna work. Now, if your case was so great, why are you going live with it every night? Hang on, Victoria. Like, you wouldn't have to go live with it every night. You wouldn't have to do anything. You'd put it up on your channel and it'd be what it is. It'd be exactly what it is. Here you go. This is Betty. Either they believe you or they don't. But the problem is they must not be believing you. It must not be triggering in their mind good enough. You must not be manipulating them good enough, right? Because if you was manipulating them good enough, you wouldn't have to be putting me up there every night. You wouldn't be having to put videos up that are 6, 7, 8 years old to make people believe what you want them to believe, right? You did, in fact, doctor that video, and you know that you did. You also doctored your own voice. And each time that you've done that, it's a special program that shows up on my stuff and it says that it's copywritten. Yeah, that's right. And then when you was on the panel and you was acting like you didn't Google, when you was on the panel of X Factor, you acted like you didn't Google and you doubled down on it that you didn't Google what that word meant. But you did. You said it word for word about what it meant, as though you research it every day of your life. You don't. You don't research it every day of your life. Naomi, go back over there. He's got my name in his title. Go back over there while he brainwashes you guys. Go back over there. Okay? You guys go right back on over to your little brainwashing, fucking crazy ass abusive master as he drills it into your motherfucking heads. Go back over there. I'm over here. You go over there. He don't need your help. He's a big boy. He's on this platform. He's going live about people nonstop. He's running his mouth about shit he knows nothing about. And it's fucking funny. It's like, are you trying to psychologically try to make your people like you're drilling it into their head like a manipulator, because that's what you're doing. You did the same thing with Nicolina, like totally 12 hours, dude. Even your own people was like, dude, stop talking about her. Even your own person, Christine, was like, stop talking about her. But you couldn't. You got that right, Athena. 100% obsessed with me. So think about it, though. Jody, I don't have them yet. I don't have them yet, baby. As soon as I do, I will activate them, but I don't have them yet. Nice to see you, baby. But this is the thing. If you guys got to think of this. Think of his behavior on the internet. If he spent 12 hours a night on Nicolina for the last how many months? And now he's spending 12 hours a night on me for the last week, 2 weeks. What do you think he did to his baby mamas? What do you think he did to his ex-girlfriends? Do you think he just let them go? Hang on, I got to turn on my heat. It's a little cold in here. I don't know what you're wanting, Victoria. I don't know, baby. You want your blankie? Here. You want your blankie? There. Or you can go back in there with your daddy. Right now, Mama's working. All right, Jody. So that's what I'm saying here is that I find it weird that you just sitting there like a master manipulator does, just over and over and over putting it in their head. I know, baby. Come here. See, even my baby's like, man, this guy's fucking nuts. That's right. Yeah. But listen, your people should believe you the first time. You shouldn't have to keep going over and over and over and trying to prove yourself because, honey, let me tell you something. You absolutely did use a program and you absolutely did put my voice on it. You absolutely did. So listen, you can lie, deny, whatever. It doesn't matter. But you absolutely did do that. And then when you came up and you sung the song about Nicolina, you absolutely used the program again. And by the way, blow your nose. Get the cocaine out of your nose because you sound just disgusting. Sounds like you've constantly got mucus just all over the place. Do something with yourself, for real. Like I said. But people that are narcissists, okay? They cannot take no for an answer. They cannot ever lose a battle. And this is a real personality disorder that's being dealt with here right now. And this is the thing is that a lot of people don't see it as a personality disorder. And it is. It very much is a personality disorder. I don't know if when he was a kid, he felt like he had to be something that he wasn't, or, I don't know what happened to make him the way that he is, but maybe that's why he even quit school in 9th grade because he was better than school. He even says on one of his songs that he feels his opinion is better than anyone else's. That right there should tell you what type of person you're dealing with. Okay? But to go live on somebody every single night, to put racist things on me, who are you are you beating a dead horse? Are you trying to say that your people are stupid? Are you trying to say that your people are actually stupid? That they don't get it the first time, that you got to keep on and on and on and on and on? Because, dude, you did this with Nicolina, and this is why I left, is because you would not stop. You couldn't just go on a topic and just be doing your own thing. No. You have to have somebody else in your topic and just constantly drilling it in their head, constantly using these videos. It was like ultra mind programming is what I felt like he was doing. That's what I felt like he was doing. That's what I feel like you're doing. I feel like you're trying to use ultra mind programming on people. But this is the problem, okay? The more that you cry and say, you didn't do it, and Betty's this and Betty's that, the people that stand behind me are still going to stand behind me. It doesn't matter what you say. It just does not matter. But for you to have to sit there and almost just like beat it in their heads is absolutely insane. And for you to sit there and take videos that's 8 years old, dude. And for your people to sit there and watch it over and over and over again. 8 years ago, dude. 8 years ago. And I'm still sitting in my motherfucking office. You just have to laugh at motherfuckers like you. Yeah. Hey, let me go get my yearbook here, and let's go back to 2017. That way that'll drill it in your head. Let me go play Betty Dancing. It's from 2018. That'll drill it in your head. Oh my God. But really, 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 you should be able to just tell your people one time. I mean, you're the boss, right? You should just have to tell them one time only, one time. Betty is racist. Betty is a child pee watcher. Betty is this, and they should go, oh, we believe you. We fucking believe you. But instead, he definitely is. But instead of all of that, you got to go live for 12 hours a night. James, can't you do better than that? Now, I do have a feeling that there is paperwork. And you think just because you're in Canada, you're protected? No. No, because see, baby, you don't know the people that I know. Okay? And yes, I have to pay for it, but you don't know the people that I know. And guess what? You're not going to know the people that I know. But see, there's a reason I'm an investigative reporter. There's a reason that I can find out anything I want about people. And it's not from been verified. Okay? Sorry, I'm way up above that. Way up above that. But we're gonna look at a few things, okay? One of the main things that I have noticed is when you have a narcissist on your hands, they are never wrong. They are, everything they say is gold. Exactly. But they can be gotten, honey. They can be gotten. Just know that. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Narcissist, a narcissistic person, you cannot even hold a conversation with unless you 100% agree with them. You can't, I don't know why he goes around debating people, number one, because a narcissist you cannot debate. You cannot debate a narcissist. When it comes to a narcissist, They have to always be right. I don't care if they're 150% wrong, they have to always be right. Always. Okay? In a debate, which I was one of the best debaters in my high school, in a debate, there's always a winner and there's always a loser. All right? There's always a winner and there's always a loser. The problem is with Eazy, he can't lose. He can't even take the L. He can't even go, man, you got me on that one. And I noticed that when I was in his camp. I noticed that how he was. I noticed that it was all about, you know, pushing him up to be this great thing that he's not. You know, I wouldn't call it a cult because there's people that's running around that literally live like in cults. You know, I wouldn't call it a cult, but I would call it master manipulation. I would call it mind control. He also said that he studied, about the brain and the mind and stuff, and MK Ultra programming and things like that. But you're not good at it, though. He's not good at it. So I'm going to go through a few things here about a narcissist. Can you fight with a narcissist? Can you talk to a narcissist? Can you reason with a narcissist? Is a narcissistic person a good person? What actually is a narcissist, right? Let's see what it is. What is a narcissistic man like? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Okay. Let's look at this one. This one would probably be a good one. I got to share it to my screen here. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this. Well, he don't have your back, honey. You can believe he does. You can believe he does. Olive, I've never done anything to you, sweetheart. Never threw you out of my room. Never called you names. Never done anything. But if you think he has your back, he has your back.
Narcissistic personality disorder is the topic for this video. And the narcissistic personality disorder is a very interesting one. When I first learned about it in medical school a long time ago, there was a classmate of mine who told me that basically anytime you think about this, think about somebody in our class. I'm not going to mention his name, but when she mentioned that to me, it kind of made this personality disorder, come to life. And so you might say, well, what is this all about? And why did that medical student make this disorder come to life? Well, that student fit the description.
Hold on one second. I do want to. I
disorder perfectly because
Olive, I do want to touch base on that. You said he helped you a lot and helped you out of a dark place. Then why is he trying to put me in a dark place? Make it make sense. Knowing that I've already committed suicide, knowing all of my brain problems and all of my problems, he just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing, doesn't he? Yeah, he does.
Felt that he was better than everybody else, and then he felt that he was, basically the greatest
Hey, blue
thing.
collar, yeah, we're
since,
gonna have our
sliced bread, as they say. So people who are part of narcissistic personality.
Blue collar, tonight was our night that we're gonna go live together. Are you coming up? You want me to drop you a link? Exactly. You can't. You can't tell me why he's being so gruesome to me. You can't tell me that. Exactly. He took you out of a dark place, but he's putting me in a dark place. You have a happy Thanksgiving too. Are you going to come up tonight? I can't speak for him, only myself. Exactly. Exactly. I've been sick and you want to keep making videos about me because you don't get it. Oh, whatever. No, that's you, Speakeasy. You've got me in your title. So I got me. I got you in my title. And I even talked to Toxic today about taking your video down. But the thing is, Easy, is not until you take down the racist me in a uniform like you said that you would. If I unblocked you, you said you would take it down and you didn't. Um, so I'm going to show what type of person you are. You didn't support me. You've actually took 8 years of videos and played them over and over like a master manipulator. Okay. All the time. So I'm doing my show. Go do yours. I'm doing my show. Go do yours.
Disorder
That's why you're here. You're
are basically exhibiting these types of personal characteristics. So grandiosity, it's great sense of, I'm greater than everybody else. Sense of superiority. Um, Also, they feel a tremendous need to be admired by everybody.
you don't hurt me,
You
Easy.
can kind of get an idea of what this is all about. They also, I guess, a few more things we can list. They demand
You're
constant
the creep.
attention.
Bro, watch
They
this, Easy.
also
You're the creep that put your own
are
shit up. Listen,
the constant attention or admiration.
motherfucker, if you came to this YouTube streets and you was watching, okay, and you was watching everything that goes on, you should have known not to put your children on nothing and then cry like a baby when somebody does something with your child's picture, especially when you gave them the permission to do so. So keep doing what you're doing. I'm showing what you are, and it's killing you. It's killing you.
They also have this sense of entitlement. They also feel that they have special value, much more special than everybody else. They can sometimes be arrogant in their attitudes. And they also, another thing to mention is that they're very, very indifferent to criticism. They don't take criticism very well. Indifferent to criticism. They are extremely sensitive to criticism or failure or defeat. So let's get into some clinical vignettes, and that will sort of put this into better perspective, I hope. A 24-year-old graduate student and teaching assistant comes into the student health center after being instructed by his college dean to seek counseling. According to the collateral history obtained from the patient's roommates and instructors, the man exhibits annoyingly grandiose behavior and is frequently demanding of his peers' admiration and has had to be reprimanded for treating his undergraduate students without empathy or understanding, in demanding that their work be submitted in 2 different forms for each assignment. Given this history, which of the following is most likely diagnosis? Well, this is a perfect example of someone who is, even says it, I mean, the actual wording is right there in the clinical vignette, demanding constant attention or admiration, um, extreme grandiosity, a sense of entitlement. So it's a very nice clinical vignette to describe narcissistic personality disorder. Next one. A patient has been coming to psychotherapy for several weeks. The psychiatrist is dealing with counter-transference feelings, including problems coping with the patient's intense devaluation of him as a therapist, the patient's arrogant attitude and sense of entitlement, and boredom during sessions resulting from the patient's obliviousness toward him. Which of the following is most likely diagnosis? Again, um, feeling of grandiose self-belief, a person who feels they have special value and a sense of entitlement, and that's all describing this particular patient. So again, another vignette that describes narcissism. A 48-year-old actor is admitted to a major medical center with complaints of malaise and cough. He is diagnosed with influenza by the ER physician and sent home, but demands that he be seen by the chief of staff because he feels he is not getting care appropriate to his own importance. On the way down the hall, the man tells the orderly that he should have been nominated for an Academy Award, but was passed over because of jealousy among his coworkers. Which of the following diagnoses best describes this man's behavior? Again, excessive feeling of grandiosity, self-importance, feeling of entitlement, and a need for attention and admiration. So we all probably know somebody like this, and I hope these vignettes encompass what this personality disorder is all about.
The right new ride is a reliable one, and finding it has never been easier here at Reliable Chevrolet.
All right, so on to the next one.
Hi everyone, it's Dr. Ramani. Welcome back to this YouTube channel on narcissism, narcissistic relationships, and healing from these relationships. So I am going to talk about something that we're actually going to give you a link to get more information, but I'm going to talk about 6 things that you can count on a narcissistic person to say. Now, this inspiration for this comes from an article I wrote for MSNBC. So the link to the full article I wrote is in the show notes. So you can have that because I build on things differently in that article, but thought I'd share some of this here too. Let's go from the top on these, because once you hear these, you may feel a little more sane and say, okay, it's not me. But I'm also going to clarify, you may have said some of these things and let you know why just saying these things does not the narcissist make. So number 1 is that they might say to you, or likely to say to you, I don't want to make this about me, but so then just don't. Narcissistic people melt when they cannot be the focus of a conversation. So even when you are talking about something that is so clearly about someone else, their trip, their problem, their new car, their dog or job or whatever, it's just hard for them to listen to you or someone else just share. But, and here is that reminder, that narcissistic people do know what the right way to communicate is. I know some of you are cringing and thinking, but I've said this before. I've said those very words. Does that make me a narcissistic person? Not at all. This one phrase does, again, not a narcissistic person make. It is this phrase embedded in a much larger picture of low empathy and entitlement and grandiosity and arrogance and validation seeking. You know the drill. If that other stuff is not you, then that may be an attempt that actually you're ensuring that you aren't insinuating yourself into what someone is saying and making sure that the other person is still heard. But for narcissistic people, they tend to be able to posture or attempt to posture as being empathic and self-aware. Look at me. I know I'm not supposed to make it about me, but then they really do. Personally, I did run into this recently, and someone narcissistic I had to have dinner with because of work, and he said this, literally this, like, I want to make it about me. And yes, he did want to make it about me. I would have preferred him being honest, so I could have just sort of tuned in differently. Conversational hijacking is a signature narcissistic move, and it is intolerable for them to listen to another person if you are merely offering a perspective.
Yes. So every panel that Eazy goes on, he will not listen. And when asked a question, he will answer it with a question. He always has to be center of attention. Even if it's not about him, he wants to make it about him. Even if it's something that is nothing to do with him, he wants to make it about himself. It's really quite disgusting. You know, when he asked me the other day, why did I leave? I should have said, because you're a narcissist. And I don't like narcissistic people. I don't like people that think that they're entitled. I don't like people who think that they got to win all the time. I don't like people who sit there and lie and say that they have things that they don't. That's what I should have actually said to you. However, you can't get a word in edgewise with Eazy. Eazy has to always be right. No matter what the debate is. It doesn't matter what the debate is. Just like on the dating site, when the woman turned him down, that pissed him off more than you could ever imagine. And he ended up starting stalking the woman online. I'm going to get her to go out with me. I'm going to get her to like me. I'm not going to fail. I'm not going to this. I'm not going to that. She's going to go out with me. Dude, she was completely not interested in you. But you came back to us, even though we saw it, plain and simple, that she was not interested in you. You still kept assuming and was going to try everything in your power to get her to like you. Now, let's be really serious as to why you're mad at me. Why did you start making videos of me? And why did you start treating me the way that you did? My daughter. My daughter shunned you. My daughter would not answer back your messages, and it pissed you off. This absolutely has to do with my daughter. So what did you maliciously do? You maliciously then, 2 months later, thought, well, it's been 2 months. I'll contact her and tell her mom's gone crazy off the deep end. And then I'll record whatever it is that she has to say. But see, the problem is she didn't talk about CP or none of that. That's what you alluded to, okay? And as I said, again, Eazy, I'm still sitting in my chair. And 10 years from now, I'm still going to be sitting in my home. And 10 years from now, from that, I'm still going to be sitting in my home because I didn't do anything. Whether Dank spreads it around, whether 100 million people spread it around, it did not happen. Okay? It is what it is, buddy. I don't care if you take Dank's videos from 8 years ago and you play them 100 million times. They've been played out. They're almost a decade fucking old, dude. You made yourself look like a fool. You're making yourself look like a fool right now. Honestly, you're really making yourself look like a fool. You can't even be a real man to a man that I have right here in my room that has been mean to me for 8 years. You can't even unblock him. You can't even have a real conversation with him. And this is a man that has put me through the ringer, up one side, down the other, made me cry, made me think of suicide, made all kinds of things happen in my life. Brought the FBI to my home, everything else. But he's in my room, and I'm being respectful to him. But you can't even unblock him. You can't even have a normal man-to-man conversation, because if he's the slightest bit right, just the slightest bit right, that's going to piss you off. And you can't admit that even Dank Williams is right. You can't admit it. That's very sad, because I can admit when Dank Williams is right. I'm not a narcissist. I can also admit when I'm wrong, and have done it many, many times throughout the 8 years of my career on here. But that is something that you can't do, Eazy. If you was a real man, you would unblock Dank. You would continue to debate the man. You would continue to take your L's. Because that's another thing with Dank. I believe Dank is 43, 44 years old now, somewhere around that period. And you could learn a lot from Dank, honestly. And a lot of things that Dank has to say are good things. I'm not going to sit here and dog Dank to the bone and everything like he has me, because two wrongs don't make a right. And I'm not dogging you to the bone either. I'm trying to show you what you are doing and what you are. And you don't like it. You don't like it. You're over here in my room instead of on your own live because you put the title of me in your own live. You can call me that all day long, but you know what that means? You know what that means? That means that you're one. You're the one that wants to date 18-year-olds, not me. You're the one that wants them barely out of high school. And I know why now. Dank was right about this, because you want to control their thoughts, their feelings, and their actions. And that is why you're not with any of your baby mamas, because you couldn't control their thoughts, their feelings, and their actions. See, you can't control everybody's thoughts, feelings, and actions. And the problem is you should never try to control anyone's thoughts, feelings, or actions. That's a narcissistic personality disorder that you have, and you can't even recognize it. And you know what? I'm done with what? You're sitting here making threats to me, as my husband is sitting here looking at this, laughing at you, because what you gonna do? Oh, you gonna jump through the screen? You gonna jump through the screen and do something? You're gonna jump through the screen and do something? Now, I'm gonna have to block you if you're just gonna spam my chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to block you. When I said Dank was right about certain things that Dank has talked about. Not about me, not about what he said about me. Like Dank just said, speak easy, you're a POS. Don't try to project your wrongs onto her actions. Easy, you need to learn to be a man and have a little respect, and maybe you might get laid next year. Well, I didn't expect that one, but you know what I mean? Easy, that is you. See, you keep deflecting. You keep deflecting. I've never done any kind of drug besides marijuana in my life, and I don't consider marijuana a drug. Okay? Look at you just spam my... Dude, if you keep spamming my chat, I'm really going to block you. I'm not playing, because you're acting like you're 5 right now. Maybe, no, you're acting like you're 14. Exactly. He won't stop spamming. He wants to say it over and over because he wants to be... Do you hear? He wants to be heard. He thinks one time's not enough. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Because he wants to be heard so bad that he thinks the first time you didn't hear him. Like I said, he has to be center of attention at all times. At all times. And that's right. Speak easy. Dank was right about you, buddy. Look at this. Still spamming. You okay, this is the thing, speak easy. Everybody can see what you're doing. Okay? They can see what you're doing. You think it's okay to put my name in your title. You think it's okay to use videos against me. But oh, Lord have mercy if someone says anything about speakeasy. I don't care. Put it up tomorrow. I've got the police waiting. So put it up. You did it with malicious intent, and that is federal prison, dude. Federal prison. And guess what? Shaylin's ready to press the charges. She damn sure is. I talked to her today and she said, why don't he just stop? And I said, well, remember when you said you didn't like him? And she said, yep. And I said, oh, by the way, Toxic, do you see Speakeasy spamming my chat? Just spamming my chat. He won't stop spamming my chat because he wants to be heard so bad. Yeah, Toxic. Okay, so the recap is he decided he would go, Eazy decided he would go live to keep master manipulating his people to drive it into their heads that I'm something that I'm not, right? So I go live and I'm trying to show what a narcissistic he is, right? But that doesn't work, right? And so he comes into my chat and he starts spamming my chat. He's now threatening that a call's going up tomorrow. And like I said, boy, we're waiting for that call to come up. Because Shaylin is absolutely pressing charges against you. She was not in the state of Missouri when you called her. And you're in big trouble. Big trouble. Huge trouble. And it ain't from me. But it goes back to my daughter not wanting to date you. That's when you started being mean to me. That's when you started being an asshole, is when my daughter ignored all of your messages. Wouldn't even open them. Ignored them. Totally fucking ignored them. She wanted nothing to do with it. Yes, I'm going to press for the blackmail. Yes, I'm going to press for the blackmail, and Shane Lynn's going to press charges against him for the call that he says that is CP. Now, he says he has a call that says that my daughter watched CP. Yeah, he's a liar. Now, if he tries to use AI, which he's been doing with my voice, then there's going to be even more trouble with that. Yeah, exactly. If you have it, go and upload it. But the problem is it was illegal. It was illegal. Yes, I will give you the link right now and you can join. Yes, I will give you the link right now. There's the link, Toxic. Yeah, you're not going to threaten me, dude. And you're not going to keep using AI and your program of AI, because when you sung that song, that program, when you did that video and you wanted me to listen to you and how you put my voice on top of that woman's voice, it was a program. And it even says it's a copyrighted program. And it says Karma sped up Summers something is what you've been using for AI. And guess who taught you AI? Toxic did. I don't see you, babe. I don't see you back here. I don't see you back here. You're not back here yet. Toxic taught you AI. Toxic also taught you the TED thing with the bear. Did you pay Toxic for that? Did you do anything to help Toxic out for that? Or did you just take it and act like you did it all yourself? I would say it's the second one. There he is. It was the second one. All right, I see you now, buddy. How are you? I can't hear you.
I hear you. Oh, I hear you now. Say something.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay, good. What were you saying? I taught him.
You taught him how to use AI, and you also taught him how to put the TED on his stuff so that he could do it F1 through F11. He never paid you for that. Even as a friend, he didn't pay you for that. He didn't even tell people that you had done that. He acted like he'd done it all on his own. Matter of fact, somebody asked him how he did it, and he's like, oh, well, this is OBS. I know how to do that stuff. That's actually what he said. And when you told me that you done it, Toxic, I was like, well, wow, he made it everybody think that he did it. Are you there? Can't hear you again. I can't hear you. Okay, I guess we lost him. So yeah, he made it think that so Toxic was teaching him how to use AI, and that's the program, isn't it, Eazy? That's the program that you used, isn't it? Now, you using that program and you thinking that you're going to put it on that call, Eazy, that's going to send your ass to prison forever. So you better think twice before you use that. Because I will put my daughter will take a lie detector test.
There we go. Can you hear me?
So much better. So I was talking about how you taught him, you was teaching him how to use AI and how this program keeps showing up when he came to sing about Nicolina, and how the program showed up when he put the N word on to that other lady's voice.
No,
of
let
me.
me explain it. As you got it a little bit different. Here's what happened. I was battling Suit Yourself. Suit Yourself got a hold of an AI of my voice saying that I was going to grape Queen of Spade, a Canadian woman's daughter, and then grape her, a 2-for-1 deal, whilst I'm there on holiday. Of course, Americans don't use those words. And now, Queen, of course, she's had AI used against her so much, she freaks out on people. So I was a little nervous, but when she heard it, she laughed. I couldn't believe she laughed, but it was just because she was so familiar with AI that she immediately recognized it as AI. Now, if y'all remember, uh, Mr. Speakeasy used to brag about being able to tell AI by ear and be able to use special software. And even if he didn't like somebody, if someone was set up with something, he would get to the bottom of it. Remember that?
Yep.
Okay, so right after, within a couple days of Speakeasy and I getting into a fight, I sent Speakeasy the link of the AI that was used on me, using my voice threatening to grape Queen's daughter, and I said, "Tell me what you think of this," and he ignored it. But within a week later, all of a sudden, there's an AI of me saying virtually the same stuff that yeah, I was hanging out with trannies and the big dicks and things like this, and he did the same thing to uh, Nicolina, and and he swore on his children's life. Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Okay, good, because I got a couple questions. I should have asked you this before. You swore on your children's life that you didn't make the AI. Swear on your children's life that you don't know who made it. I'll bet he won't do that.
Yeah, well, see, there's a program that keeps showing up on my stuff every time he comes up and he wants to play something. And he was doing a song on Nicolina. And when it came back as a copyright, and it said, don't know what it is, but it's called Karma Sped Up Summer something. So then the other day, when he wanted me to watch supposedly me saying the N word twice, which I didn't pick up, it was 2 different videos until later, it came up the same copyright. Karma Sped Up Summers something. Hang on, I'll tell you what it is, because it gives you a copyright, and then it says it doesn't know what it is. It's a program, and it says it doesn't know what it is. And then it says it's blocked in some countries. I'll tell you, it's called Karma, and then it's got these them things around it, and it says sped up and then it's got a dash, and then it says Summer Walker, and then it says content owners, UMG, and then it says content type audio, and then it says impact on video blocked in 2 territories. Now, let me show you, since these people want to believe that he doesn't use AI. This has happened twice now. Every time he's came up to prove his point on something, this is what's happened. The first time when he sung, and the first time whenever he tried to use my voice. See this right here? Can you see this? This is the content that was used right here. As you see, November 21st, 2023. Eazy took the other woman saying the N-word as he said I said it. Then he looped the one I said. Now right here is the audio he used. You see it, right?
Yeah. What a sick fuck.
So what program
and the
is
thing
that?
is, have you noticed?
It says in the copyright stuff.
Have you noticed that?
It says in the copyright stuff that it's audio.
Have you noticed that when men come after him, he gets triggered, but when he goes after women hard.
Yeah. And he won't stop with me. Like I said, he has to drill it into people's heads that I'm this bad person. And then he tried to drill it into people's heads that, Nicolina was this bad person for 12 hours straight. But this is an audio program. It even says, as you see, audio. I'll even blow it up more so that you can see it. But it says audio program.
Huh.
Audio.
What a fucking coward.
Yep.
I mean,
audio
and you wonder why I edited out the perverted OnlyFans girl from your music video with your kids and just use your kids dancing with a Wigger song. And, everyone's crying about it. But the reality of it is it's not that bad. Now, I've heard somebody say, they're Eazy's kids. It's his right to put them up on there. No, it's the fact that he put them up on there in a video that showed an OnlyFans hooker, and I put him up on there as a joke to get at him. I'm attacking him with that because it triggers him. His kids aren't seeing that. His kids' friends aren't seeing that. Nobody's going to find those videos and go attack those kids.
Exactly.
It's just a bunch of bullshit. They're just fucking trying to play victim because and make me the bad guy.
He's got damage control down here. Imp Dave, he's got Dave down here. He's always got to have damage control. Why aren't you over there watching your big boy? Go watch your big boy.
You did it to get the maximum reaction, you little clout goblin. Are you talking to me, Smokey? Smokey, you're a fucking coward. I wouldn't even be talking if I were you because you are a bona fide fucking coward.
You know what? I don't care. I've apologized, but he used it twice, and that's a lie. You should never do that. Now we got damage control with the one and only Speakeasy. You want to let him up or not?
Yeah, let's hold on. Let me grab a piece of water. And then we'll bring Speakeasy up and have a little bit of fun. Because this guy's a fucking coward. All right, Speakeasy. All he's gonna do is talk trash. He's not.
Yeah, we know he's a narcissist. Remember, you can never lose with this, or he can never lose. But the main thing is, I'm gonna let him up. But when he starts in his cussing or stuff like that, I'll just mute it. He'll be dropped down.
Well,
because
don't mute
I'm
him
running
because
this
don't mute him because then he can unmute him. Just put him backstage as soon as
Right.
he does his shit. Okay.
I'm the one
Bring him
running
up.
this panel, not
You
him.
are the host. Isn't it funny how he's always after women?
Always.
There you go, Speak. What do you got to say?
How are you
fucking
gonna
coward?
say? How are you gonna? So wait a minute. You told me not to call names, and the first thing you did was call a name. Does that make sense?
I'm not
Don't
calling
do
a
it.
name. I'm
Wait,
calling
you
it
just
as it
you
is.
just called me a coward. That's calling a
Okay.
name, right?
All
So
right.
like,
So
Okay,
no name calling.
okay.
name
No
calling
name,
down. Eh?
no
Tough
name
guy?
call. All right. No
Okay.
name calling. No
Okay.
name calling.
Hey, all
Well,
right.
Betty, if you're
My
only
bad.
gonna do that to me,
My
if you're only
bad.
gonna do that to
My
me,
bad.
Betty,
I slipped.
I
Let it
can't
go.
talk. I
I
can't
won't do
talk
it
now.
Let
again.
it go.
Listen.
Speak easy. Let it go.
No. I'm not gonna just let it
See,
go.
you always
now
got to
you're
be right.
using
You
it
can't
as
even
an
let it go.
You're gonna either listen. You're gonna
Now
either
you're using it
listen,
as
or
an
you're gonna
excuse.
regret it big time. That's the two
Oh,
options. you
right.
have.
And you're always threatening that she's
Yeah,
gonna
I don't give a
regret
fuck
it.
about threats and all that shit.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen to
you're
me.
gonna regret it.
Listen to me. If you're
Regret
gonna
it,
say
regret
to
it,
me,
regret it.
if you're gonna say to me right now that if I don't take down a picture of an adult, you're not gonna take down a video of minors. That just makes you the creep. I'm not negotiating with terrorists. Okay. Let me tell
Fine.
you another thing. That
Terrorists.
video is already coming down because YouTube told me. You have the report. Stop acting like you don't. You know it's coming down. Another thing. Betty, you just added more on to the fucking allegations of you being interested in watching children because
I'm
you're
still going to be
okay.
sitting here easy.
You're
So make all
okay.
the allegations
You're
that you want.
okay with.
I'm going to be sitting here. I'm still going to be sitting here. I'm still going to be sitting here.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
still
okay.
going to be sitting here easy.
That's fine. I know. I heard you. You're okay with a man that saves videos of children, puts them in a looped video, and then adds them to a sexually suggestive music. Wiggle Wiggle by
Actually,
Jason
no. I
Derulo.
actually asked him to take
Wiggle
them down
Wiggle
today.
by Jason
I actually,
Derulo.
I'm the one that came up
Wiggle
with Dank.
Wiggle by.
Dank
Okay,
and I both came up. Listen,
Betty,
Dank
I
and
will
I
listen
both
to
came
you,
up
but you have
today
to
and
let me
asked.
finish.
And then I said,
You said that I
but
talk
what
over
about
people,
this?
but that's what
I
you
said,
do.
but what about, no, you're not going to yell over me. I said, but what about this? He promised if I unblocked him that he would take that off, right? But you're a liar. You're a liar, Eazy. We do what you ask, but you don't do a damn thing we ask. You don't do anything you say you're going to do. You're a liar.
Hey, Wigger boy. It doesn't say
Betty,
wiggle,
actually,
wiggle.
wait.
It says wigger,
Stop.
wigger. Wigger, wigger with
No,
an
the
R.
song does not say that, actually.
Oh, really? It's
Yes,
called
it does
Wigger.
say wigger.
Fucking
The
dyslexic.
song
Yes,
says
it
that. It
does.
says
Yes.
Jason Derulo, Wiggle Wiggle. That's the song. That's
It
a
says
sexually
wigger.
suggestive
It
song,
says
you fucking
wigger.
weirdos.
It says
Are you
wigger.
fucking serious right now?
Listen to the fucking lyrics, dipshit.
Okay, so they just tagged Jason Derulo. What, did you use his beat?
What are you fucking talking about?
It's
Listen
tagged.
to it.
The song is. I didn't watch the video because I'm not a creep. Okay, I'm not gonna watch.
You're
my
not a
own
creep.
children
Boy
to
morals.
sexually
You're
suggest
not
You're
a
not a
creep,
creep, but
You're
you're
a
going to
fucking
date
weirdo, bro.
18-year-olds,
You're
right?
a weirdo.
You're
Only
not a
weirdos
creep.
save fucking kids on their computer, loop it in videos, and then put it to sexually suggestive
Yeah,
music.
like you looped
Only
me,
weirdos
right?
do that. Only
And he
weirdos
didn't
do
put
that.
it to sexual. Don't make it something it's not. He
It
did not
is
put it
something.
to sexual.
That
Oh, no. Nobody can talk over you. But he did not put your children in sexual positions. Don't you ever lie.
Betty, open your fucking ears, you idiot. I said
No,
sexually
I
suggestive
seen it, and
music.
it did not
The
have
music,
sexual
Betty. Pay
resistance.
attention, Betty. Open your old dumbass ears.
You pay attention.
Listen,
you pay attention,
listen,
motherfucker.
Listen, bitch. Listen, racist ass bitch.
So
Watch your
fuck
fucking
off
mouth.
and suck my
You have
dick.
one choice.
I think
You
it's
can
time for
end this live and stop
backstage.
talking about me, or you'll regret it
Backstage
for the
this
rest of your
faggot
life.
for a
I
minute.
promise you. I fucking
Backstage this faggot. Okay, so he's gonna try to claim that that it's a sexualized song when it's a song about. It says, "I wish I was black, but I'm a wigger. I tried to get myself arrested, but the police said, you're not going to jail because you're white. It's all about being a wigger. None of it was sexual. And this guy will lie and say whatever the fuck he needs to say to virtue signal and play victim. That's exactly what he's doing right now tonight, playing victim. Poor him. His kids were used.
Poor him. Poor him. Poor Speakeasy.
Yo, Betty, you also lied. You said that copyright that you're getting is my AI or some shit like this. Let me pull it up right now because I get those when I record you. Let me pull it up right now because that's actually a song by Summer Walker. Do you know who Summer Walker is? No, you don't. Do you know who UMG is?
There was no song on there. And it even said
that's the content owner. Universal.
There was no song on there. It said audio.
Yeah,
audio.
It's from your intro, you dumb bitch. Stop stealing music.
Learn to talk to a lady, you fucking scumbag.
Yes! Yes, let's bring it out. Let's bring it out how you really treated the women in real life. Yes!
Your kids are illegitimate. The way you talk to women.
Yo, listen, Betty, I'm putting up that call.
Your three broken families.
The way you talk to their mother. Tomorrow, Betty, and talk to I actually had another call about you, buddy. You talk weird on children. This is not the first time you've done shit with children.
This is the way
you're a freak, bro. You're a fucking freak. You're a fucking freak, bro. Both of you, two pedos and racers sitting on a panel together. This is perfect. By the way, I don't want to be here no more because
you need a little bit of a timeout.
Did you hear the way he just spoke to you? Did you hear the way he just talked to you? You hear the way he just talked to you? The way he just talked to you? Now, does it surprise you why his fucking 3 children are illegitimate from broken homes?
No.
That's the way he talks to his women, his baby mama.
Imagine behind closed doors.
No shit.
Imagine behind closed doors.
No fucking shit.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Funny you talking about kids taken away. Just wait till that call comes out tomorrow, Betty. You lost. You lost, Betty. I promise you. You fucked your whole self. 2 pedos and racists sitting on a panel together. It's amazing. It's amazing.
You're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. My daughter doesn't have her kids. So what the fuck are you going to do, idiot? You're going to call CPS on a ghost? Are you calling CPS? Listen, you stupid fucking narcissist. Are you calling CPS on a fucking ghost? No, it shows my intro on there. It shows my intro on there too, and it's not copyrighted. Thank you.
Now you let me bring it up then. Let me bring it up then. If you're not lying, let me bring it up. I can bring it up right now. You gonna let me? Or you not?
I'm not letting you bring nothing else copyrighted up on my shit.
Because you know, Betty. You know
I'm not letting you bring nothing else copyrighted up on my shit. You're wrong.
All the time.
You're wrong.
You hide
You're wrong. I don't know what it is. I even said I don't know what it is.
Bring up my picture right here. Bring up my picture right here. Bring it up. See that? Karma sped up, Summer Walker, content owner, Universal Music Group, content type, audio. That is blocked in 2 territories. Yes, that's how music works, Betty. That's how it works, stupid.
No,
it's not an AI program. It's a song.
No, and it says it's not a song. It said right on there, it's not a song.
Stop using other people's music for your intro.
It said right there, it's not a song, stupid.
It's your intro.
It only comes on when you bring your shit on.
You're an idiot.
It's not. It even says my intro is not copyrighted. It even says my exit is not copyrighted.
Who's fighting with over 50 women? Who's the idiot fighting with 50 women?
My police video is not copyrighted, but every time you bring something up, it shows you're copyrighted. You are.
Psycho ass bitch, man.
He's on meth. He's on fucking meth.
Psycho ass bitch, man.
He's on fucking meth.
Who's on meth, bro?
You're
Look at
on
yourself,
meth, you
guy.
fucking
Put yourself on
retard.
camera again for a second, talking about on meth. What are you talking about, bro? You're the
Awkward
biggest
fake
meth
laugh.
head on YouTube. What are you
Who
talking about?
stays fucking up until 4 in the
Shut up,
morning?
toxic.
Sleeps
Shut
for
up, bro.
2 fucking
Shut
hours.
up, bro. Keep
You
saving
shut
videos
up.
of little kids, you weirdo.
What little kids?
My kids, you weirdo.
Oh, that's because you showed your fucking hand. And
Try
you got
putting
a couple
Drake's kids
fuck-
up like that. See if you live long. Try going putting someone else
Drake.
famous up kids
Is
like that.
Is that whose
Try
dick you
doing
wanna
that.
suck?
Try doing that, bro. Try doing that. See how long you live. Go
Really?
do that to Drake's kid right now. See how
Really?
long you live.
Really?
Yeah, go do
Really,
it.
Drake? You're gonna
Yeah.
bring Drake up?
Yeah, since you said me putting my kids on was the risk myself, since if I got big and famous, I'll have enemies. Well, go do it to Drake. See how long you live, pussy.
What the fuck
That's
are
what
you
I thought.
talking
You're
about?
You
not
just
Drake.
want to justify
What the
you being a
fuck are you
creep fuck.
talking about?
You want to justify being a creep fuck. I'm not coming to fight you, toxic. You're
Hold on. Wait.
That's because you get your ass kicked and you fucking know it.
Exactly. This is the thing. You're not Drake, dude. You're not even known nowhere. Nobody knows anything about your rapping at all. Nobody.
The only thing they know about it is you sound like you were 12 when you wrote it.
Right? No, the audio is like totally fucking messed up.
When I'm in it, I'm going to hit it like a home run. When I'm in it, going to hit it like a home run. I mean, what the fuck kind of 12-year-old fucking line is that?
Yeah, and after they hit it like a home run, after he hits it like a home run, they run as fast as they can because look how he just acted just online. Imagine being in the person of him. Imagine being in front of him.
Oh, why are you only pulling me up when I chat in the back? If you put me back one more time, I'm leaving. First off.
Oh, no, don't leave.
I'm going to tell you right now, Benny, I hope you're
I'm giving you
prepared
rest time.
to
Listen.
There you go. Good.
Again.
Bye.
I'm giving you rest time.
Bye, Eazy.
You have to
Good
rest.
riddance, you fucking pussy.
Bye, creep.
You fucking coward.
Now
Fucking. God, that guy's desperate.
I'm going to go read what he said.
What a desperate fool.
All your DMs are going out, Betty. That's my pointing, you fat, ugly bitch. Shay told me that Betty had all her kids except Shay taken. And oh my God, are you liar? By the way, it's your own copyright. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I'm Hornets up here trying to be damage control, and you got Dave down here trying to be damage control. Which one do you want to bring up for the damage control?
Neither. I don't know. Dave doesn't seem too bad.
All right. We'll bring
You
Dave
might be
up.
surprised. I'm a little pissed right now.
We don't care.
pissed.
We're really
Toxic,
pissed.
I've had respect for you for a long time. I've treated
We're
you with a
really-
lot of respect.
No,
I'm very
you
disappointed.
ain't had zero respect for me, so don't
What did,
come
I
up
didn't
on my
say
channel
you.
and lie.
I didn't say you.
Oh,
First of all, I was talking to Toxic, and he knows I have been very respectful to him. Correct?
Correct.
I'm very disappointed that you would use Speakeasy's kids.
And you're going to play
No,
victim
no.
too.
I'm not playing victim. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a victim. What did you do to me?
He made
Fuck
a
off.
video
Don't-
with his
Fuck
kids.
off. Chill. All right, I'm sure I'm going to get put in the back because I said fuck off. But anyway,
no, but hang on, Dave. Wait just
You
one
can
second.
say
Let me
fuck
say
off.
something. Let me say something.
go ahead.
All right. Toxic. You know how I feel about stuff, right?
Yes.
I really don't give a shit that he has the Russian Nazi thing on me. So if it would benefit and not harm the kids, could you just take the videos down and just leave that alone and then just let it be between you and me?
No, I'm gonna
Honestly, because
stand
you know
by
how
it.
I feel about the kids, and we talked about it this morning.
He pulls down the fucking thing because he fucking extorted, blackmailed.
No,
you.
listen, Toxic. I don't
pulls
care.
that down,
Listen, I
pull
don't. It makes him look more of an idiot because Russia and Jew have nothing to do with what had happened, and so it makes him look like an idiot anyway. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So I'm just asking you for the kids' sake. For the kids' sake, I'm asking you as your friend to just take it down. Now, Dave can talk to you about whatever, but I'm just asking you. I don't care. Don't make the bargain with him. It doesn't matter to me. Let him keep it up. It shows what a baby he is by putting me in that to begin with. And by the way, I actually look pretty fucking good in it if I was in Russia. So really, it don't bother me.
All right. So
also, you did promise Hornet you would take it down.
I'm gonna keep
and stop using
the main
it.
video up there, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the editing thing and I'll edit the part that has the song in it out.
No, just take the children down. Toxic.
That's
remember
that's what I'm talking about. The
okay.
Kid,
yeah, so take the children
out. We did a long stream, okay, and we did a talk, okay, and then I played the video with the kids. What I'll do is I'll download it. I'll edit that out and then I'll re-upload it without the kids.
That would be better.
I don't know what any of the rest of it is. I didn't even see it, and I'm not going to watch it because it sounds disgusting to me.
Just him. The rest of it is just Eazy himself.
Because like if you have a problem with Eazy, you were calling him a bitch, and I was pissed because you're calling him a bitch, and you came at him through his kids. That is the lowest I can.
We're dealing with it, Dave, right now. Okay?
That's fine. I'm just saying.
I told him it was wrong. Okay. I told him it was wrong this morning, but I looked at it. I looked at it today. Whenever I said let's bargain about the, him putting me in a Russian outfit, blah blah blah, right? And then I thought about it, and I was like, but damn, I look good in it. So what does it matter? It doesn't matter. What matters is I don't want the kids out there. I don't want nothing to happen to the kids. I don't want the kids hurt, and I don't want it to come back to toxic if the kids were to get hurt.
And so
if the
what
kids
you're
were to get hurt or anything else,
Betty,
let be on Eazy, not on toxic.
You don't want like even if it was someone else's kids or even if
right. I don't want it. No kids.
You don't want any kids on there.
No kids.
And everybody knows in the beginning I was dead set against that. I wanted to box Eazy, and I felt the only way I could get him to fucking show up and throw down is if I took the video of his kids.
But will you do that right now for me, Toxic? Will you just take them all down right now?
Right now, but what I can do is download it and then delete it and then edit it out. And there's some important aspects in the parts.
No. I mean, can you just pull them down right now so that they'll just be off the internet?
Temporarily pull it down and then put it back up later.
I think they're already. Let me go check.
Yeah, because
I think I already got them on private.
While he's doing that,
listen,
Betty,
you guys may think that I'm just this horrible, horrible person, but I'm not. I absolutely love children. I would never do anything to harm children, and I don't want to see children on anything at all. Nothing at all.
I linked something in the back room. If you want to actually know what those copyright strikes are, click that link. Don't play it on stream because it'll get you copyright struck again. But that's exactly what the copyright strike is. I reverse searched it.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
So now you know exactly what it is. It's a song called Karma, sped up by Summer Walker. Either that or the song's called Summer Walker and it's sped up by a band called Karma. One or the other. I don't really know which one's which one's the title, which one's the artist.
Well, like I said,
that's what it's for.
Dave, when we first came on here, I said, I don't know what the program is.
It's not a program. It's a YouTube video.
That's exactly what I said. I said, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was AI. I didn't know what it was. So I'm glad that you gave it to me so I can go look at it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to bring Speakeasy back up. I'm going to bring Speakeasy back up, even though he wants everybody to think I'm racist and I'm a child predator and everything else.
Oh, good. Because I got a question for Speakeasy. Seriously.
Okay, but as soon as he comes up, as soon as he comes up, though, listen. I don't want nobody calling nobody names. Okay?
No, it's a total respectful question.
You're fine. I'm just clearing up those two things. Those are the only 2 points I really had to make, and I made them. And thank you for listening, Toxic. Thanks for taking the video down. All right, bye.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a question.
All right.
So I have
let me ask you a question real quick first.
Wait, let me ask a question first.
Okay, go ahead.
My question is, because you just said, okay, I'll go download it and then take out the parts and whatever. So my question is, because it's a 1 minute and 15-second video, and it is just parts out of the music video. Wait, can you let me finish my thing first?
Let him finish.
Okay, this doesn't work if we're all talking over each other all the time.
Go ahead.
So let me start over because it doesn't seem you were listening. The music video is a 1 minute and 15-second video of just my children. Nothing else. It's just my children. Right? Toxic. If you're not gonna let me finish, this doesn't get solved.
Yeah, let him finish.
Loud
Let him
because
finish,
you don't
Toxic,
shut the fuck up while I talk.
Let him finish.
Holy fuck, man!
I can just mute.
Please.
Calm down.
Hang on. I can just mute Toxic if I need to, so that you can just speak, so that it can be done right.
But you'll treat everyone else better. That's okay. My point here. Let me start over.
No, I'm not treating. No, look how you treated me, Speakeasy. You even called me a child predator. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And you know for a fact I'm not.
Yeah. Okay. Can I get this out, or are you just going to interrupt me again?
You do what you got to do. No, I'm not going to interrupt you.
Okay. Thanks. Toxic. You said you needed to download the video and then take out some parts because there's something significant in this video. The video is 1 minute and 15 seconds of just my children. So explain to me why you need to download the video. Explain to me why you need to keep a video of my children. You just said you have to download it. So please explain why.
We must have been talking about a different video.
Nope, we're talking about the video of my children like we've been talking about the whole time.
Well, because when I made a live stream, I played part of that video as the intro.
Right, and I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about, because that's weird enough, I'm asking about the looped video you made of my children.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm asking, why do you need to download that?
Let me go find.
Explain to me why you need to do all this stuff before you delete it. It makes no sense. Seems very suspicious. A full-grown fucking man, 40 years old, needs to save a video of my children. Don't you think?
No, I don't think that's what he's saving. I think he was saying he wanted.
He did say that, Betty.
Yeah, but I think he was saying he wanted to edit out the
right now, Toxic?
And then he wanted to keep the other part of the video. That's what I think he was saying.
Other part of what video? There is no other part of the video, Betty. It's just my children. There is no other part of the video.
No, he's talking about the other video that he put it on, because he did a live and he wants to keep the live up, but he did have your children at the beginning.
Yeah, because he played that video.
So he wants to take that
out.
Too.
Yep, I know that too.
So he needs to edit that out. So he needs to private that video to edit that out so he can keep his own video that he wanted to keep, but he's not downloading the children.
But
and
that's
the children
not the video that he put up.
And I'm 100% on board with this, not to have any children spread around anywhere ever, because it's so dangerous. It's dangerous.
Well, I appreciate
I'm
you actually
looking for it right now.
I'm just wondering why he needs all this time to delete a video of my children.
Find it right now.
I'm looking for it right now because I have fucking 80 alts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Just let him find it, Speakeasy, and let him delete it so it's gone, and so it's not even on his hands or anything else, and the children are not involved, because the children should not be involved, just like my child shouldn't be involved at all. This is between me and you, not me and my child.
Until this is over, because I'm going to have to log off of this and log on to a different account that's not connected to
I totally understand, but I just want to make sure that by tonight that it's taken down and never put it back up, and don't put it up for ransom or nothing else, because the babies have nothing to do with it. They really don't. Whatever fight we have with Speakeasy, we have it with him, only with him. And the same goes for you, Speakeasy, with my daughter. She may be 28, but you don't understand, honey. She don't live by herself because she can't. Her brain does not function like a 28-year-old.
Okay, Betty, I'm really not gonna have a conversation comparing my minor children to your adult.
No, but my child is like a minor child, and it's been written in her documentation of her medical stuff. And if I have to go get her medical stuff, I fucking will.
Yeah. So okay,
There are adults that have brains that are like 15 years old. Whether you believe it or not, it's the truth.
I honestly, I didn't even I didn't come to talk about that because like if I try to have this conversation with you, you'll just yell eventually. But
no, I'm not
I
yelling.
just really wanted to know why a 40-year-old man needed to download videos of children and loop
it's
them.
done. It's done. He's taking it off. It's going to be over with. Then you ain't going to have no more problems with that. But I want to know why a 30-year-old man is going to sit there and record a 28-year-old that has a mind of a 15-year-old. And that's why she don't even have her children and can't even take care of herself. And she also has lupus and Lyme's disease. Why would you do that to her?
So just to be clear, because he's going to delete the video, it doesn't matter that he already did it, showed it on his live. He tends to keep company of really fucked up types of people. So the damage could have already been done. So we should just say,
not done.
"Oh,
listen,
Betty, are you going to let me finish?"
Okay. You're speculating now.
I sat quiet while you talk, but you go ahead. Go ahead.
You're speculating bullshit right now.
No, I'm not speculating. I'm telling you the possibilities. Sorry, I'm telling you the possibilities of what he's done.
But it's not there.
You don't know that.
But it's not there.
He hasn't given it to
nobody or nothing else.
You don't know that.
Yes, because I talked to him about it.
I don't believe it, but you guys claimed that the other day, that guy that was on his panel was some big gangster from Mexico, right? So wait a minute. He's showing someone.
His kids to him.
Eddie,
he never looked at your fucking kids.
If you want to see my point, if you want to see my point of view, you have to let me explain it to you guys. If you don't let me explain it to you, then you'll never see what I'm trying to fucking explain. It doesn't work. Right? So he claimed this guy that was on his...
I have to answer this. I have to drop you down for a minute. Okay. My daughter did not want to go on live, and Eazy kept saying, "Oh, come on, come on." My daughter is not a social media type person. She did not want to go on live. And then Grace kept saying, "Come on, it'll be fun. It'll be fun." And then Grace even fucking lied and even fucking rigged the fucking shit. My daughter even asked Eazy to take it down, but instead Eazy made a short about my daughter, and then he kept the fucking video up even after my daughter asked him to take it down. That is factual.
Okay, so Betty, see how you did that to me just now? You don't let me finish what I'm saying.
Because you can't talk over you.
See?
You can't talk over you.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Just have a conversation for once, Betty. Can't you listen and
you
then
won't shut up to let me talk?
I would if you fucking let me finish talking. What the fuck are you? Oh my God, Betty, this is so frustrating. You can't.
You are very frustrating because you won't let me talk, but you want to talk.
First off, what you just said was a lie, and I can prove it. I did not try to convince your daughter to come onto the panel.
Yes, you did. Go get your video.
You and Grace did that. I can
go get your video. I told you I wasn't bringing my daughter up. She didn't want to come up.
That's not
I even said she's not a social media person. She doesn't want to come up.
Betty.
And I said, I'm not putting her on here.
Betty, that's not true. And
it
guess
is
what?
true.
You just said that I made a short.
I heard that.
Yes, you made a short with my daughter, Grace, and you.
Who made the short with Betty's daughter?
I made a short of Betty's daughter.
Toxic made that short. Hey, Betty. Betty, listen, stop, and let me.
You asked me to make that short, though.
No.
Oh, really? You didn't ask me to make a short.
I told you how to do that short, Toxic. Are you sure?
No,
Are you sure, Toxic? No.
No. Listen.
Oh my God.
Just answer that question. I just want to be clear. You're saying I told you to make that short.
I'll explain it.
No, just say yes or no. It's easy. Did I tell you to make that short?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways.
Now let me explain.
I can prove that wrong too.
Now let me explain.
No, you said yes. It's fine. That's as simple as it is. I can prove that wrong.
Fuck you. I'll explain. Here's the deal.
Don't get so
you had Grace's.
Don't get so Listen, I don't feel that good, so stop yelling, bro. My head hurts, bro.
Take him down
for
a second.
My head hurts. If you take me down.
Take a break for a second. Take a break.
Okay, here's how. right.
You don't have to yell toxic.
Here's how it went.
Toxic, listen, lower your voice.
Okay.
You're losing your voice. Let's just take a break for a second. Let's just take a break. Now we know that he asked you to make that short of my daughter, Grace,
No,
and
I
him.
want to explain it though. Grace
I understand.
Was on panel. She was on panel, and there was a few men on panel. Eazy dropped all the dudes off the panel and said, "What's up, ladies?" Okay. And then later he said, "Hey, Toxic, will you make it short of me doing the what's up, ladies," when I kicked all those guys off? So he didn't tell me how to make it. He just told me to make it short. So I went and made one of those. I took the Grand Theft Auto 5 song and the blunt and the sunglasses, and I made that short. That's exactly how that went down. So yes, he asked me to make the fucking short because he thought it was. He thought he was cool as shit by
now,
kicking all
hopefully
the
he's
dudes.
calmed down a little bit.
Okay. Now, if he wants to come back up here and lie or just
Okay,
admit
so-
that that's the truth.
Okay. Okay. So hopefully he's calmed down a little bit to where we can actually have a normal conversation between you two. Don't talk over him. Don't yell and scream because it's just making you lose your voice. Okay. Just talk in a normal voice. And if he keeps yelling, I'll just give him another timeout and we'll keep going.
Yeah, but when somebody's lying
All right. Let me just say one thing here. The fact, Betty, that you're treating this man that did this with children, sit here and speak.
You're going to come up here and you're going to disrespect me when I'm asking the man. Even all today, I asked the man to take the videos of your children down.
Perpetual victim.
Exactly. I asked him to take the videos down many times. And then after I thought about it with the military thing, I don't care. I look good anyway. I even look good with snake teeth. So keep it up. I don't care.
Yo, I thought you were gonna let me talk. Why do you keep putting me down when I'm talking?
You came up being mean. All of a sudden.
Wait, I have to. What do you mean being mean? I didn't call no names, nothing.
No, but you're being mean, and you know you are.
Betty, go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. That's what's mean. How about that? Suck my dick. That call's going out tomorrow. Go fuck yourself.
Maybe that's why your children are illegitimate. You ever think of that?
You're the one going to jail, dude, not me.
Children are illegitimate because that's how you talk to their mothers.
So as soon as he drops that video, I'm going not tomorrow, but I'm going the next day to her doctor because I'm the one that has beneficiary over her. So I'm going to her doctor. I'm getting her medical records, and we're suing the fuck out of you, dude. Because yes, her brain is a 15-year-old, and that's what that is, dude. And they just figured that shit out because she kept going back and forth into not even knowing whether or not she had children and stuff, all because of the seizures and shit that she had been encountering. And then you go and you knew this and you go and record her when she's not even in her right fucking mind, dude. You're wrong. You're completely
This was when he was playing
wrong.
the pimp sleaziest cries.
Completely fucking
and
wrong.
Blasphemizing, claiming to be Christian, yet blasphemizing the Lord.
He says he's not a Christian.
Oh, now he says he's not a Christian. So it's okay to blasphemize the Lord.
So now we got Hornet.
Fuck Hornet. We already talked to Dave. Hornet's good. Leave Hornet out. I'm over it anyway. I got work to do. I got to go take that down and get some rest. I think you should hammer his ass on the blackmail. That is 100% felony blackmail to say what he said. It's easy to prove that it's not AI voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm also going to get her medical records. And he knew this ahead of time because I told him. I told him about it. And Frankie Toxic's not scared at all. So stop.
Yeah, who's Frankie?
Toxic ain't scared of nobody. You don't even know toxic, so stop talking out your ass for real. Seriously, people need to stop talking out their asses. They really do.
Yeah,
They really do.
it's keyboard warriors.
That's all they are. They hide behind all these fake names, but this is not shit that they would say to somebody's face or anything else. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
no, what he did was absolutely blackmail. And he even said that there was CP on there, which is a motherfucking lie. And so when he brings it out, well, everybody's going to court. Shaylin's going to be taking a lie detector test. He's going to be taking a lie detector test. I'm going to be taking a lie detector test. Her medical records are going to be sitting there. My medical records are going to be sitting there, and he's going to go to prison. So there you go.
Yeah. And I got a clip of him saying how good he'd do in prison, and I'm going to make a meme out of it, mixed with what my homie had to say about him thinking he was
He just said that's
trans.
what he said. That he goes, I think he sent it to his homie in Mexico. That's what he said, and I know for a fact.
Oh, dude, really? So he really wants to get himself
Yep.
in some deep shit, doesn't he? You better watch what you
That's what
fucking
he said on
say.
the panel.
If
That's what
you
he said on the panel.
yeah,
That you sent it to him.
you better be careful about that kind of shit, Eazy.
That's what he said. He goes, that's
just
why
be
he's
fucking
downloading it.
careful.
Or I don't know. He might have already sent it to him.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh, yes, she can. She can still take lie detector tests and everything else. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. 15-year-olds can take lie detector tests.
All
And
right,
yes,
I'm gonna
sometimes
go. Thanks for having me by, Betty. I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and go delete that that channel, and
I appreciate that. I do.
I'm doing that for you. If I
I
have
appreciate
my
that.
way, I'll fucking keep hammering Easy with that for the fucking end of time, or until he stepped in the fucking ring. But there are a lot of people like Dave and fucking a lot of people that have shown me respect in spite of me not getting along with Easy. They left it between Easy and I. And yeah, I did wrong, and I apologize because I did damn wrong um, by not respecting them. And they came with respect and peace. I agreed with that with Hornet too, but when fucking dickhead Easy got on and started calling names, it just fucking rubbed me the wrong way. So I put it back up, and I shouldn't have done that. And so this time, I got good encouragement. I've got Betty in my ear telling me, keep that down, don't go there again,
And just delete his children altogether so that they're not even on your computer or nothing because
I
you
don't
don't
have
need
them
them.
on my computer. Why would I need them on my computer?
Okay. I just want to make sure that they're just gone off of everything.
Yeah.
That's all. I just want to
girl.
make sure that they're gone off of everything.
They're gone. All right, girl. You have a good one.
All right,
And
you too.
don't let this guy, the way he just talked to you, that was absolutely, that was him. That was his true colors. And that was exactly why his children are illegitimate, because he talked to his baby mamas that way often, and they didn't put up with it, and they left his ass. That's why they're so close together in age.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. I don't understand why he's always thinks he's got to be right. I don't understand it. I really don't.
It's narcissism and psychopathy.
Well, that's why I'm playing narcissism tonight about what it is,
Yeah.
That's why I'm playing it. That's why I'm playing it. Because that's,
I'll...
But yeah, let's not talk about it no more. Just please
okay,
go
girl.
do it. And
you have a good night.
All right, you too. All right, so Rick James says, did you see Nick Manchild say the N word hard are today. No, I didn't watch. I don't watch her live at all. I don't watch her live at all. Speakeasy gave me a $2 cash app. You will never see this $2. I will stay blessed. Uh, then why'd you give the $2 if I will never see the $2? um, And Resto says, I tried to help you, Betty. No, you guys just keep running it into the ground, just nonstop, like MK Ultra. You know, don't you think your people got it the first time? You ain't got to keep running it into the ground just over and over and over and over with my name in the title. That's just ridiculous. Unless you're trying to MK Ultra your people for real. Like, that's just crazy. But I'm going back to my regular scheduled program of what a narcissist is and 6 things you can count on about a narcissist saying things. And that's what I'm doing. So you guys can do whatever you want to do, but that's what I'm doing.
That and then speak solely about your experience and don't tie it to the other person, then that's a problem. Here's the second thing. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. This is not an apology. This is a manipulation. Let's make it simple and just say, I am sorry. Done. Then, if you want to do it really right, you say, I am sorry for being late. I am sorry for not showing up. I am sorry for sleeping with.
That's true. And that's another thing is that I got on his panel and I even said I was sorry 3 times, but not one time did he ever say he was sorry to me. Ever. Not one time. Not one time. No, I actually bring awareness to what's going on with their situation and how not to be like that and how not to go live and put your life out there with your kids when you're beating on them and you ain't got running water and you ain't got heat and you're doing 304 things and stuff like that. That's what I do. Bring awareness to not do that because that's the simple way of losing your children. And that's why she lost her children because she thought she was going to come on and be a star when actually she was, abusing her children. So I bring awareness of it. That's what my reaction video is, awareness.
With your best friend. Be clear on what you're apologizing for because that shows accountability. But the narcissistic person will use the apology as a way of gaslighting you. Saying that they are sorry you feel that way is like saying, well, that's a silly feeling or an unnecessary feeling.
Okay, to answer Alabama, that's just people out there making videos over and over and over again with all kinds of sock accounts that I don't give a shit about, to be honest with you, girl. I don't care. Keep making them. I don't care. The thing is that, like I said, when Eazy went live tonight, when he did his live tonight and he's repowering it and trying to MK Ultra, don't you think the first time's good enough? Just like with the fake alt accounts with all that content. It was good enough the first time. But see, it's not good enough the first time because this is what narcissistic people have to do. They have to make alt accounts and then they have to sit around and they have to go and put the same video up 50 million times because they've got to drill it in somebody's head that that's the way that you are.
Who would choose that one? That's a bad choice of emotion. They're not taking accountability or responsibility. Again, this style of pseudo apology does not a narcissistic person make. But when someone does hit you with this, step back out of the conversation and recognize this person's limitations. The third is, why are you doing this to me?
Yep.
One of the greatest challenges of a narcissistic relationship is their constant ability to turn themselves into a victim. This lovely phrase may be a response to you saying things like, hey, can we talk about what happened last night? Or I need some more help with the kids. Or we need to talk about who is going to help mom this weekend. A simple inquiry or request becomes interpreted by narcissistic people as an attack, a targeted one, as though your request, asking them to do something very basic, is an all out assault. And notice how this is often said.
Why record podcasts on Zoom?
When you could use Riverside, switch to Riverside.
Why are you doing this to me? Even if the thing you are doing is merely speaking or telling them that you're going to the store. It's not just, why are you doing that? But why are you doing it to me? Because, of course, they are the sun in their lives. Everything orbits around them. Actually, why are you doing this to me is a pointless question to ask anyone. Most people are not in touch with their motivations for why they do what they do. And even if they were, would not share it either for reasons of not wanting to hurt someone or for legal reasons. For example, in the workplace, where you aren't allowed to tell someone that they are certifiably stupid. But in most cases, people who are hit with the "why are you doing this to me" comment aren't doing anything to the person. They are doing something, and the permanent victimhood of just about all narcissistic people leads them to twist that statement. A good rule to remember is just don't ever ask that and say that to anyone. Why are you doing this to me? Number 4 is, I just don't have time for this. Narcissistic people actually do think that they
Now, I've heard him say it many times. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
are better than you, busier than you, and more important than you.
Yep.
So if what you are saying to them, or even your mere existence, doesn't work for them, they definitely do not have time for you.
Yep.
It's a contemptuous toss off. Any silly concern you are bringing, they don't have time for it. A busy person who is a decent person would say, I want to hear more. I am running into a meeting. Thanks for sharing. I look forward to it. I'm so sorry I can't be here longer. It's just a way of showing the other person you see them and to validate them for a minute. Now, this I don't have time for this will often come up. For example, have a difficult conversation or an emotional conversation or basically anything that doesn't work for them. It could even be that you want to share a story about someone who is doing better than them. I have to tell you this amazing deal my brother-in-law got into. The narcissistic person may say, I don't have time for this because the thing you are saying to them is an ego threat. Listen, lots of us genuinely don't have time for other people, but there are kinder ways of stepping out. So unless you are saying this is a genuine joke, not a passive aggressive one, I have to say I did say this yesterday when my sister was telling me a ridiculous story about a family member, and I said, "Oh no, I do not have time for this." But there was a twinkle in my eye, and it was meant to just be a, "Oh no, not again." Such silly people. That is not what this is about when a narcissistic person says it. The fifth thing is, I hope you know who you're messing with. The
Boom.
narcissistic person only.
Boom. He even said it tonight. I hope you know who you're messing with, Betty. He even said that tonight to me. Wow. Wow.
Feel safe when they are the most dominant person in the room. They have to be the person that people are intimidated by, a little scared of, with the power. But then they say it out loud. Many, many years ago, I was dealing with a terrifying, malignant narcissist. He might have possibly been psychopathic. He was an absolutely horrifically bad person. And he hadn't liked something I had said. It wasn't, he just didn't like it. And I was at a random place with my family, and he came up behind me when nobody was around, happened to be around, and around me to hear what he was going to say. He said, "I hope you know who you're messing with." And then actually sometime later, he called me and threatened me with that too. I was very scared at the time. He had money and power, and he had a very scary.
Just like he said, he was going to blackmail me and release, and he put words, and he even put words that your daughter said that you watched CP, when he knows in fact that is a lie. And just like when I contact the police with that blackmail that he tried to do with me, and he's saying that it's CP, and supposedly he's been setting on it now for 2 weeks. Well, that would make him an accessory to setting on something that is so horrific. So horrific. If you have actual evidence that I had watched CP or made my daughter watch CP, you should have been down at that police station immediately. But instead, you wanted to try to blackmail me and make me think you had something, which I knew you had nothing. And I told you you had nothing, because that's not what my daughter said to you. She was talking about things like organ harvesting, child sex trafficking, and things like that. And like she said, it fucked her brain up, meaning that once you wake up, you don't go back to sleep. That she couldn't believe that those kind of things were happening in this world. And a lot of people don't believe it. They sweep it under the rug and act like it's nothing, when it's happening every 2 seconds. It's sad.
Scary family. To tell you, the whole thing ruined my life for almost a year. I happened to be dating a narcissistic person at the time, and he ended the relationship because he was scared of the guy. And had no problem leaving me to twist in the wind or be harmed.
Yes,
so
baby.
At least I dumped that dead weight of a narcissist and dodged that. But
you already missed Eazy.
This guy, he actually did a lot of harm to my life and my mental health. And of course, he faced absolutely no consequences, except
Oh my God.
he does have to live forever. It's
there
him.
again.
It's its own form of
Here you are again with your narcissistic personality. Okay. Speak easy. I am not jealous of Mamita. I am not jealous of Jade. Definitely not jealous of my daughter. Not jealous of Naomi. And you, I didn't need your attention like that. But as a narcissist, it's always someone else's fault, right? It's always someone else's fault. You're always blaming someone else besides your own self. The way that this started was because my daughter shunned you. My daughter shunned you, completely shunned you, and you couldn't handle that. You would keep writing her, and she would show me, and she didn't respond back.
But the phrase stuck with me and was echoed dozens of times by my clients who were managing narcissistic relationships over the years. Menace is the signature of the malignant narcissistic person. And in all seriousness, if somebody says this to you, you take whatever protections you need to take. You may not even be in physical danger, but legal danger. There may be harm to your reputation or livelihood. There may be smear campaigns. For me, it was all of the above in my situation. And when I consulted with an attorney, I was simply told there was simply no legal remedies to this. So this is why the narcissistic people do get away with a lot of harmful stuff. I actually think he ended up moving on to more interesting victims after he was done with me. And all.
Are you still sitting here with more blackmail? Yeah. You are. And she did shun you. Sorry.
All of that said, most times when narcissistic people say something like this, they just like the power they derive from saying it. This phrase isn't a red flag, it's an air raid siren.
He's always
It's
doing that.
unacceptable, it's ridiculous,
Always.
and it is cruel. The number 6 thing they'll say is, it's not fair.
Now, Eazy. If my daughter sent you any kind of photos like that, right? And you start putting those out because it was private, well, then that's called revenge porn. So, as I said again, and I'll keep saying it, my daughter didn't want anything to do with you. My daughter totally ignored you, did not talk to you for 2 months. And then at 4:30 in the morning, because of me, you decided to call her. And then you told her I'd went off the deep end and I was friends with Dank, which you knew was a lie. And I was friends with Nicolina, which you knew was a lie. And that I needed help and all this, that, and the third. And that's just really sad. That's really sad that you did that. Not one time did you say, oh, by the way, Shay, I'm recording you. And then you alluded to it being child porn, which it isn't. And like I said, if you had anything like that, your ass should have already been down to the police department. You should have been filing on that. And you should have been having my police department at my house because you got information that is horrific information. But instead, you don't have that information. And if you release the call, then that's going to be between Shaylin's lawyer and Shaylin. Now, you do remember that Shaylin's husband died, right? So if you think Shaylin doesn't have money, you're crazy.
Somewhere around first grade, this should have already been learned by you. One kid will get more frosting on his cupcake, another child will get to be the kickball captain twice, and yet another gets the purple bike you wish you had gotten for your birthday. At least I had to integrate a lot of that kind of stuff by first grade. And intellectually healthy adults and emotionally healthy adults know life isn't fair. And the fact is, though,
again, blackmail and extortion in Canada over to the United States is not in your law bounds, okay? And I didn't brag about my daughter having money. I said my daughter has money. That's what I said. So see how you flip that? Look how you flip that. Look how you flip that. You're the one that's gross. You're the one that's disgusting. Yes, you did blackmail. Yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. You said you can call it blackmail, you can call it whatever. But I have a video of Betty's daughter stating that she made her watch CP. And I'm going to release it. That's exactly what you said, which is, again, a lie. No, actually, there's no low you won't go. There's no low you won't go. Exactly, SDA. Exactly. It's okay for Eazy to threaten and go real life. Oh my God. That's right. That's right. Yep. No, I won't. Sorry. Try again.
unfairness and injustice feel terrible, but healthy adults manage it. In some cases, we get depressed. In others, we try to make change. And yet others, we radically accept and can find ways out of the unfair situation. But to a narcissistic person, if they do not get their way, it's always unfair.
Yep.
But not getting our way doesn't feel good, but it's not always unfair.
Exactly.
Yet, in the entitled universe of a narcissistic person, they basically believe I should always get my way, I
Yep.
should always get to be happy,
Yep.
and always have life the way I want it.
Yep.
Any day it doesn't line up like that for them, it's not fair.
Yep.
You yourself could be struggling deeply, far, far worse than them. But the first time they perceive any kind of inequity, I don't know, maybe you got the better muffin at the coffee shop, it's not fair. None of this is fair. And I do this work on narcissism and narcissistic relationships, not to make things more fair. No one could do that. But I think all the fairness we can hope for is that we could just make things a little bit more clear. Now, if you are wondering, okay, so if I keep hearing this kind of stuff or these kinds of responses from someone I suspect is toxic, what do I do? Well, go to that article where I have the tips on what to do. That's a little bonus sitting in there. Click the link in the video notes, read the article. Not only will you learn all this, but you'll also learn some handy dandy ways to cope with when people face you with these kinds of phrases.
Cool.
Thanks again.
Let's go see what it is. Let's go see what it is. Let's see here. I don't see it down here. I don't see it. I don't see it. So, let's see. Narcissism, what you should do. Let's see. We're not going to watch this one, but we're going to watch. We're going to watch this one right here.
We've talked with Dr. Ramani about narcissism before, but we've never gone this in depth. Welcome to the Med Circle series, Narcissistic Personality Disorder, the Secondhand Smoke of Mental Health.
You were one of the first people to ever come on Med Circle.
Mm-hmm.
You have made such a huge impact.
I'm so glad.
On
Yeah, I
millions of people's
We're
lives.
getting lots of emails. I'm so happy because it's helping people understand this and sort of remove some of the responsibility from themselves and come up with a realistic game plan, which is so important to me. That's why I'm in this. I mean, to help people, almost like help people save themselves and move into a far more bright future.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we did one video on this topic. I don't even know how long it was, like 10 minutes, something like that. And now we're dedicating an entire series to the topic.
I think it's good because I think that's going to help. A lot of people have a lot of questions, and I'm hoping we'll be able to dispel some of that and create some more understanding.
Before I sat down with you the first time, I did not know that narcissism was a personality disorder.
Narcissism is actually not a personality disorder.
I was right.
See, and that's already one of the big misconceptions out there, and why people get their sort of themselves all up in a froth is narcissism is a pattern. I don't know that I'd call it a trait as much as a collection of patterns or traits. Narcissistic.
We're going to go.
Hi, everyone. It's Dr. Ramani. And welcome back to this series that is really sort of a glossary, handbook, dictionary, call it what you will, of terms that are related to narcissism and narcissistic relationships. I had a couple of goals in mind for this series. One is just to create clarity because many people blogs and watch videos and may sometimes hear terms thrown around, but they're not sure what they're hearing. For example, things like flying monkeys and things like that. But also, some of you may not even have ever heard these terms, and they may give you some insight and some clarity on what these patterns are like. Today, we're going to talk about manipulation. Before we get that, I'm always going to invite you, please join this channel, hit the button that says subscribe, or hit the bell to get notifications, just to be able to get regular information about the content.
I want to subscribe to her.
So let's talk about manipulation. You know, it's interesting with manipulation. This is such a classical dynamic in all narcissistic, high conflict, difficult, and toxic relationships that I actually felt like this word word deserved its own entry. And more than a few of you who've been sending in your comments have asked for this specific term. So here it is. So let's start with the dictionary definition of manipulation. The Oxford Dictionary defines manipulate as to control or influence a person or situation cleverly, unfairly, or unscrupulously. Manipulation by definition.
Now, what did I say? No one should ever control anyone's thoughts, feelings, or emotions, right? But constantly playing it over and over and over is like MK Mind Ultra programming, because one time wasn't enough. So we got to do it 12 hours a night for months at a time on Nicolina, and then 12 hours a night for months at a time on Betty, right? He picks one woman and then he just keeps going and going and going. And that's why I worry about, because he got really mad earlier and like about lost his whole shit on my panel. I really worry about what happened in the relationship that he had with his baby's mamas or any woman he's ever been in a relationship with. Because as mad as he got just through online, damn. He also has anger issues.
Is self-serving. It is an act meant to achieve a goal that the manipulator wants for themselves and that may not be in your best interest. But instead of being transparent about what it is they want and why they need something from you or your help, they attempt to get your buy-in or influence you to support or give in to what it is they want by playing on your vulnerable emotions. What emotions do we have that make us prime for manipulation? Guilt, shame, obligation, low self-worth or low self-esteem, confusion, anxiety, fear, a feeling of being not good enough. By playing on these vulnerable spaces that all of us have, it's easy for a manipulative person to manipulate. And if a person is aware that you have a fear of separation or abandonment, then they will play upon that fear. And you may give in to them and what they want to avoid facing that uncomfortable feeling or fear. And that is often one of the most clear ways that manipulation works. It works with us because we want to avoid the thing that makes us uncomfortable, whatever that thing is. To me, guilt is in my opinion, is the uncomfortable feeling that people are most trying to avoid. So we go with what the manipulator wants, but sometimes we just don't.
Okay, so we're sitting here trying to be educated by manipulation, and Speakeasy is back again, and he has got the video of my daughter, the video of Grace, and the video of him, and the video of me. Okay? I honestly think I'm going to let you go play that on your own stuff, because I don't want you trying to manipulate me on what I am doing right now. Okay? Your manipulation has went far and wide and beyond, and I'm frankly sick of it, to be honest with you. And I am trying to educate people right now on people that are like you. Okay? You're not the center of attention. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Queen Becca. You are not the center of attention. This is not your show. This is my show. You're not going to keep derailing my show when I'm trying to educate people on what you are trying to do and how it's not going to just be me and Nicolina or the Mean Girls or anyone else. It's going to be anyone that you get in a fight with. It's been Dank Williams. It's been Toxic. It's been anyone that you have gotten in a fight with. This is how you have been. You keep coming in. You keep coming in, and you keep trying to manipulate, and you keep trying to take over my show. Okay? Go and do your own show. You've got your show going right now. So go over there and talk to your own people. You're trying to MK Ultra them because one time wasn't enough, twice wasn't enough, 3 times wasn't enough, 4 times wasn't enough, this whole week wasn't enough. And you just keep manipulating and just keep going and going and going. Okay? I'm tired of it. I'm not dealing with it no more. I don't live with you, thank God. I don't live with a narcissist, thank God. I don't want to live with a narcissist, thank God. I've had narcissists in my life and they fucking suck. You can't get a word in edgewise. You can't get them to rationally think. You can't get them to do anything except they've always got to be right all the time, okay? I am not manipulating my subs. I'm educating my subs on manipulation. Sorry you don't like it, but it is what it is. So I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing because my subs are here to see me. They're not here to see Eazy. This is not the Speak Easy show. You have said the most hurtful, harmful things that you could ever say, and I do not forgive you for them, okay? You're not allowed to be at my show no more. So you can stay back there while people learn about you.
Want to disappoint people. We don't want to let them down. So examples of this could be things like you don't want to feel guilty about sharing your feelings, causing more stress for the narcissist, or so the narcissist says. So
I heard about healthcare.gov on the radio, and with the new law, it was really affordable. It only took me 30 minutes.
You don't share your feelings. You don't bother them with the stuff in your life. You don't want the relationship to end or shift. And so the manipulator says, you know, I don't like you spending so much time with your friends or your family. So I don't know, you work a lot. This relationship may not be working for me. And voila, you stop spending time with friends as much or family or working towards your goal so you can avoid feeling that possibility that this relationship could end. In this way, manipulation is a way that somebody takes advantage of our vulnerabilities and our discomfort to set a precedent.
Don't talk to my subs in any way, shape, or form. Queen Becca has been with me for a long time, and guess what? She has a mind, and she can think on her own. All right? She can think on her own. Unlike what you do with your subs, you just do MK Mind Ultra programming, and you also manipulate the fuck out of them. You also try to use blackmail on them. You also call them sneaky, slimy snakes. You call them bitches and whores. You tell them to fuck off, blah, blah, blah. This is my show, not yours. Sorry, get over it. No, the way you're talking to my subs is wrong. You're not Illuminati. That right there is funny. That makes me laugh because the people that are in the Illuminati don't say they're in the Illuminati, dude. Ha, ha, ha. Anyways, back to the regular.
And then a pattern whereby the narcissistic person, the narcissistic pattern of a manipulative person playing upon this. Now, all of that falls under what I might call negative manipulation. Person manipulates us by playing upon our fears or vulnerabilities, even little things.
No,
like I said, our fear of disappointing
again,
people.
you're trying to manipulate what I just said. I said, do not talk to my sub that way because she knows how to think for herself. That's what I said. So stop with your manipulation. Go to your own show.
It's a more sort of abusive, cruel, mean kind of manipulation. But there's also manipulation, I'm going to call it positive manipulation. It's not positive that it's happening, but it's sort of a fluffing up manipulation. What they may do is a narcissist may use flattery, and they may play upon those things with us, those things that flatter us. Now, this technique is more likely to come up during the love bombing phases and the honeymoon phases. They may compliment appearance. Oh, looks like you've lost weight, or I like how your hair is now, or you look sexy. Your knowledge, your expertise, your experience, they may compliment anything, but they do it in a way that gets them something they want. So let me give you a very, very simple example. They want to ride to the airport and they'll say, gosh, it's so amazing how nice and giving you are to other people. You are literally the sweetest person I have ever met. There aren't so many giving kind of angels amongst us. Like, amazing. You're like, okay, that's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then a short time later, maybe a day or two, they're like, I hate to ask you this because you do so much for other people. Would you mind driving me to the airport? The Ubers, it's all a big problem. Now, obviously, that's a small example. In a more toxic manner, this can play out as complimenting you in a way that can pull you from doing things that matter to you or that leave you feeling confused about issues about which you may even be ambivalent or conflicted. So perhaps, let's see, maybe you wanted to maintain some part of a career after you had children, and you wanted to attempt to balance the two. But a narcissistic partner may recognize that you working after you have kids could potentially really inconvenience them. They may have to pitch in and also give them less control over you. So they may try a positive manipulation and say, wow, you are the most amazing mother. What a fantastic mother you are.
No, actually what he did was he played the video that he made the night before or last night, and he's got it up on a new channel to get monetized on like 50. He thinks he needs to be monetized on 50 or so channels because he's not making enough money. He needs all the channels. He needs everybody to know who he is. And it's quite funny because he's not live tonight because he told his people he was sick, but he sure is over here screaming at the top of his lungs, going fucking ape shit crazy, making all kinds of threats, trying to use blackmail, trying to say my daughter's sending pictures that he's going to expose. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Yeah. Go back up and read the comments of where my daughter's sending pictures and how, that she wanted him and this, that, and the third. Even if she sent you pictures, it doesn't mean that she wanted you or anything else, dude. And I keep trying to tell you that, but listen, a narcissist doesn't listen. And exactly, he wants my content. So I'm giving him the greatest content he could ever have, which is called You. This is all about you. All about you, Eazy. So I hope that you play it on your show. This is all about you.
How lucky is our baby that you're around them 24/7, giving them love and affection. You are so devoted that I would never want to imagine you'd ever want to spend time away from the baby. You really deserve to spend years with the baby and to heal. And it never becomes a conversation about possibly maintaining part of your career.
See, this is what I'm saying.
It's not a conversation. It's about them.
It's not good enough that you're, I really am worried about you, Eazy, because you're a white man trying to act like you're a black man. And you are also a narcissist, sociopath, psychopath, manipulator. Okay. and you keep playing it over and over and over like some kind of MK Mind Ultra that they don't get it the first time. Okay? So that's what shows me what you are. You can't just play it the first time and be done with it. You got to play it over and over and drive it into the ground the same as you did your stupid ass rapping, okay? Thank you, Toxic. Would you like to come back up? Would you like to come back up? Because Speakeasy is trying to derail my show. Speakeasy's got him and Grace and me and whoever else back there trying to derail my show because he got to prove his point, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit about your point. I don't give a shit about your point. All right. I'll give you. Do you still have the link? Here's the link. And look at Toxic. Toxic actually took it off. But you know what's so bad about you, Eazy? When you said that you said, if I unblock you, you would take it off. You didn't. You're a liar. You're a liar, and you've been proved a liar to the whole world. You've been proved a liar. But what did Toxic do? He went and took it off. He did exactly what he said he was going to do. He did exactly what he said he was going to do. You said you would. You said you would take it off. Yeah, he is. He's always up here disturbing the peace. He does. He gets very upset when conversations get deep. It's time for him to grow up. Well, I'm smart enough not to let you up, and you're sitting in the back panel like a little bitch boy. Right? Right? You're sitting in the panel. You're sitting back there like the little bitch boy that you are. Yeah, it's been proven over and over he's a liar. Constantly lying. Okay, well, until you get up here, I'm going to continue on with the manipulation of how Eazy tries to manipulate people.
On your inner conflict about wanting to be there for your child, but also your conflict about what your career means to you. And boom, they climb into that hole of cognitive dissonance and they turn it around. And at that point, you are already ambivalent. So it's very easy for them to step right in and turn the situation to what they want. Manipulators are masters of playing upon ambivalence in a way that many times.
You're trying to play upon my brain injury and things like that right now, and it's not going to work, dude. I'm not a narcissist. When I do something wrong, I can say I did something wrong. When I can actually apologize, unlike you. And I don't have to sit there and run it into the ground with my people as to what you are. This is going to be one video that I'm going to make, and my people's going to see what you are. They already see what you are. Everybody sees what you are. Even your own people that are leaving by the fucking droves see what you are. No, Toxic doesn't have the video up. He just said he doesn't have the video up. The hell they didn't. Green Goblins left. But SDA's left. A bunch of people have left you. Night Owl left because you called her a fucking bitch and told her to suck your dick. A bunch of people have left you. You're not gaining nothing. You're gaining hate watchers. And you think that's gaining subs. What the fuck, dude? Oh. You need help.
You don't recognize as manipulation, but instead You may identify it as my internal confusion, internal ambivalence, but let me tell you what would have been healthy in this situation. In this situation, it would have been a very real and open and supportive conversation about what you both hope for your family. You may not even be in 100% agreement, but you may come to a compromise that accounts for both of you, rather than the manipulator being internally very clear on what he or she wants, you being at home so they don't need to ever be inconvenienced by childcare issues, and then playing upon your ambivalence to get what they want.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Toxic, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, honey.
There you go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Well, that's how long it took me to find the password and get into
And
it.
he's saying, and get this, look at this, Toxic. He's saying Toxic still has the video up.
Yeah, well, I screen recorded it on my OBS, my deleting it. So if there's any question to it, go look at it now. I know there's a link that I sent to you. Let me show you the link. It won't be there. Let's see, Betty Washam. Let's see, where's that link? Yeah, it won't be there. It's the one that shows Dr. Evil that says victim, right? Remember?
Which one is it, honey? What?
Yeah, I'm getting it for you. I'll post it in your chat.
Okay.
A private chat. And then you can play, and you can try to hit play, and it'll show deleted. There you go. It's definitely not there. I'll double check too. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? It is there. What the fuck? Okay. Well, let me try this again. What the fuck? I deleted that motherfucker. Okay, let me just do it right now. He was right. What was it?
Yeah, and notice you could say he is right, but even if he did something, he would say, you are wrong.
Yeah, no, he was right. It didn't get deleted. I don't know why, but it didn't.
But notice that you can admit that notice you admitted it, right? Notice you.
Wait a minute.
I'm paying attention. Notice you admitted that it was still there, right? Notice you admitted that. If it would have been easy,
no,
it's still there.
Okay. I need to find the channel. Because I did delete it on one channel, so I had it on two channels. I need to find out the one that I just showed you. I need to get the password to that one and delete that one, which I will do.
And I have good news.
What's that?
So remember when my Facebook got hacked and I lost all my thousands and thousands of people?
Yeah.
Well, finally, they just called me 2 months later, and they're getting to the bottom of it, and I'm sending in my ID and my social security number, and they're going to reactivate my account. So I get all my thousands of fans back 2 months later. Wow. I'm also going to make a video about that because it took me forever to get a hold of somebody, but I finally got a hold of somebody through metadata.
Let me find out what the name of this channel is. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in it. No. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, I need to go back into this one right here. Because this is the one where it's obviously still at. And that's my bad. I didn't know that I didn't know that it was up on that channel, so I thought I had deleted it, but let me figure this shit out. Okay, so let me paste this and find out what the name of the channel is. Okay, it says Wigger Kids. Wigger Kids. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go find the login, and I know that I screenshotted the login information, so it's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see. Maybe it's on this computer, because what I did was I went to my laptop, and because I screenshot the name, the login name, and I screenshot the password. And so I should have been able to log right in and delete that. And the only thing I got here, let me try this. I'm gonna log out of this. Sign out. Okay, now sign in.
Okay, Queen Becca. Don't be worried about me, Olive. I'm doing great. I just seen my psychiatrist and she told me this is exactly what she told me to do. Educate all of you. That's exactly what she told me to do.
Educate them bitches.
Yep. She said, Betty, she said, this is what I see. This is what he is. Start educating your people. I said, okay. I sure will. And she said, and don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about what them people say. They don't know you. They don't live with you. And they don't pay your bills. But Olive, you should really be worried about your own friend, Eazy. That's the person you should be worried about, not me. I'm not the person that has a problem saying I'm sorry. I'm not the person that has a problem that said to say that I'm wrong. Your friend does.
Capital E. Let me get rid of the capital because it's not a capital.
I'm not trying to blackmail people. Oh, and can you send me that as well, Toxic, when you get a chance of his blackmail? I'm going to send that to the police department.
Of course.
Because like I said, if she said that there was CP on there, which there wasn't, he lied. He lied, and he's sitting there holding on to evidence that, you know, he should have went straight to the police with, but it's not there.
Well, it's accessory after the fact if he doesn't go straight to the police as soon as he hears it.
That's what I'm saying, because it's a lie.
Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't a lie, then it's accessory after the fact.
Right. And it is a lie. So he thinks since he's in Canada, he's protected. He's not protected.
Canada's worse.
Yeah. He doesn't get that though. He thinks he's protected. So I'm just going to let him think he's protected.
Okay.
He's called me everything under the sun. Okay, now I'm going to tell you something right now, Speakeasy. SDA, would you like the link to come up and say what you want to say to this piece of shit? Because I'm going to tell you something. She does live in Canada. Do you understand that? And you're talking to the wrong motherfucking person when you're sitting there calling her, as you support people going after minors, shut the fuck up, fake DV advocate ass bitch. Because she lives where you do, baby.
I'm gonna have to, okay, I'm just gonna have to do this in the morning. I'm too tired. I'm just keep missing shit, but it'll be gone by morning. I wish it could have been gone by tonight. If he's gonna bitch about it, so be it. It'll be gone by morning, and then he won't be bitching about it. Well, he'll probably still bitch about it, but
Well, just see
it'll
if
be
you.
gone by morning.
Where do you think it is? Let's just we can take a breather.
Well, what I did was I created a complete new YouTube channel that was unconnected to any of my alts, and when I did it, I screenshot the email and then I screenshot the password and I left it on my desktop. I just don't remember if it was my laptop or my my desktop. And I just when I just left and I was gone all that time and I came back, I spent all that time going through every single JPEG file on my laptop to see if I could find it, and I thought I'd found it and deleted it, but it wasn't the right one.
Listen to you calling people pedo supporters, man. You know that sounds like deflection to me.
It is.
It sounds like maybe you might be one.
Me?
Not him. I'm not you. I'm talking about Eazy. He
No,
just
I know,
people
because
pedo supporters and shit.
the thing is like, what? I'm a pedo because I wanted to piss Eazy off.
Welcome back. Yeah, evidently
I
you're
wanted
a
to trigger
pedo.
him.
Which honestly, in that video, he did not do anything to your children in a sexual manner. So you're a liar.
I
When
took out the sexual shit. The sexual manner was the fucking goddamn OnlyFans girl that he had put in there, and I edited that out.
Yeah, exactly. Which
You know,
Easy, why would you put your that's another thing, Easy. Why would you put your children in a video and then put an OnlyFans girl half naked dancing on you provocatively? That's really, I always wondered about that. Why? Why the
'Cause he's a
fuck
fucking
did you do
pervert.
that? And think it was okay?
He's a fucking pervert.
That's fucking weird. I would never put my kids in the front of my video and then have some fucking stripper guy fucking performing sexual acts on me. That's weird.
I mean, listen to the way he talks to women. Like, he talks to women like a fucking pervert talks to
No,
women.
mind your business. Mind your business. It's fucking weird. I'm asking you a question. It's fucking weird. I always thought it was fucking weird.
Oh, don't forget, Betty, only he can ask the questions.
Oh, I know. Yes. Remember, master manipulation, narcissist, sociopath, psychopath.
I'm a sociopath. He's a psychopath.
He's a fucking something.
Yeah, psychopath is someone who's born that way. Sociopath becomes psychopathic because of life experience.
Right.
But according to him, he's a psychiatrist.
Yep. According to him.
Which is funny because he told me one time that I said something, I don't recall exactly what I said, but I said something about porn should be illegal, and I said, and something to the tune of serial killers, and he said, serial killers only kill because they don't want to get caught. So they kill the kids and they kill the people to prevent themselves from getting caught. But that's not true at all. The truth is, they get sexual gratification from murder.
Yeah.
And everybody who studies it knows that. And then I told him, I said, you need to watch that chapter a little bit so that you can understand that, you know, what the fuck you're talking about. He says, I watch that all the time. Well, if you watched it all the fucking time, then you'd goddamn know that fucking serial killers kill, like the B2K killer.
Right. So why would he watch that all? Why would you watch that all the time, Eazy?
Probably because
you're trying to get away with a crime.
Well, he is a fucking.
That's fucking weird.
He is a psychopath.
That's really weird. Yeah, we're gonna touch on that subject too. We're gonna touch on that.
Believe the way he talked to you a minute ago, like what he said to you, and the only reason that any of the women that follow him put up with it and donate to him is because they're enemies of the people that he's saying that to.
Yeah.
And they play victim of those people, and he plays the savior. Like when he said he protected you from Dank, like you needed protection from Dank.
Yeah, he didn't protect me from anybody.
So dangerous, right?
Yeah, exactly. I've been dealing with Dank for 8 years, and Dank has never showed up at my house, nor has he ever done anything with my children like he did, ever.
Dank is just not a dangerous guy. I mean, he's dangerous if Eazy goes over there and tries to kick his ass, then he'll be dangerous to Eazy. But I mean, as far as women, I don't see Dank as being someone who will physically fuck up a woman. I see Dank as someone who, if a woman crosses him, he'll be mean to her, like at sometimes he was mean to you, but not dangerous to you.
Right. I wasn't, once I found out it was Dank, I wasn't as scared as thinking that it could be a neighbor or something close to me or something, Like
personally, I think Eazy has put his hands on women.
I 100% believe it too, because look how mad he got tonight. I mean, he got so mad he could have jumped through the screen.
Did I miss that?
If we would have been in person, because you was on the panel with me, and I started laughing at him. If we would have been in person, he would have tried to put his hands on me.
I would have fucked him up with my eyes closed.
I'm just saying that's how mad he got.
He's fucking scared of me, and he knows it. He's right to be.
Eazy, shut the fuck up, because the dude's taking the shit down and he's working on it. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut the fuck up.
I'm only taking it down because of Betty and Dave and people like that. I'm not taking it down because of you.
That's right. So shut the fuck
these
up.
These people hadn't asked me to, I would fucking put it up on 100 different motherfucking channels in your face, and I would have tagged you in every fucking one of them just to fucking goat you into coming and throwing down. But because you have some respectful friends, and like Dave said, he's always shown respect to me. Well, and so has Hornet, and so has Betty, and people who've shown respect to me. It's really hard for me as much as I want to leave them up, because honestly, I don't think it's attacking kids. I think it's attacking you because you put them up there. But because they do, I'm going to agree with them, and I'm going to take it down. I'm sorry that I fucked up and took the wrong one down.
So quit trying to be a narcissist in my stuff.
You're fucking lucky I respect those guys, because I would fuck it right now, you smart off. I'd say, okay, fuck it. I ain't taking shit down. I'm putting it up again. I'm putting more up. But no, I'm not going to disrespect guys who just came to me with respect, just because you come with disrespect. So fuck you.
Exactly.
You put your kids up there, and you want to talk about how putting kids on the internet could put them in danger of being stalked and hurt. Well, you don't think the fact that you put them up can put them in the same amount of danger?
Right. I just said that. That's what I was saying. It's creepy as fuck, and he could put his kids in danger and he don't realize it.
And I'm the fucking creep?
Yeah. It's fucking weird. He needs to take his children off altogether because somebody else is going to come along and they're going to be even more fucking mad at you and they're going to do some dramatic shit.
Dude, he's a fucking
and they
perv,
could
too.
do or they could go do things to your kids and shit. You're the one being stupid.
Who was
Easy.
that? Nicolina came up and said some shit, and he said, "What? You don't think I get laid? Look at this. This is a girl. Her name is Thursday. I call her Thursday because this is the girl I fuck on Thursday, and I have 7, and I name them all 7 days of the week. And let me text her right now. Text her. Oh, I can't. I'm on the rag, but I'll suck your dick though. You think we believe that was real? None of us believe that was real.
None
Besides,
of that was
Mr. Red Pill, Mr. So much respect, my morals. And that's how you fucking treat women? That you name them after days of the week? You treat them like sluts and whores? Okay. Okay, Mr. My Morals.
Yeah.
I've never called a woman by a day of a week.
No, I've never called a man by the day of the week either.
He's a fucking pervert.
Yep. Exactly.
Fucking enjoy being a fucking pervert.
And if you got and my mods, if you want to, go ahead and block all his people so they don't come back. We don't want them in here.
Fuck him. And the sad thing is like, well, one thing I respect about his quote baby mama is they keep the kids away from him as much as possible because too much exposure to that fucking pervert. Imagine what they would become.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fucking sad.
He's fucking nuts, man. He's fucking nuts for sure.
Fucking disgusting. Goddamn pervert.
But if my mods want to, if you can, go up and just delete all his people, all of them. We don't want them in the chat. And while Toxic is looking for that, I'm gonna go ahead and finish doing what my doctor suggested.
How little time he spends with those children, like Nicolina said, his child was dropped off for the weekend, and he said, "Hold on, guys, I gotta go set my kids up." He was gone 5 minutes, according to Nicolina. Then he came back and streamed the rest of the night. Spent 5 minutes with his kids for his visitation. So I mean, how much are you going to teach your children in 5 minutes?
Queen or SDA, just go unblock them. Queen, aren't you a mod?
Is that Queen of Spades?
No, Queen Becca.
Oh,
hang on, let me see if Queen Becca is a mod. Queen Becca, are you a mod? Hang on just a second. Let me go see.
You done, Betty? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
How is Betty done? What are you gonna do to Betty? Like, what
right.
the fuck are you gonna do to Betty? Are you stupid? You have no fucking idea who the fuck you're dealing with. Betty has friends in low places.
Always have, always will. Dude don't know nothing about me. Nothing.
If he keeps fucking threatening you, he's gonna learn the hard way. Listen, I'm not making any threats. I'm just saying, dude needs his legs broken.
Trying to mute this so that I can.
I mean, like, I don't know. What did you do to trigger him so hard?
No, he needs to go get mental help is what he needs.
He does.
He needs to go get mental help. That's what he needs.
I had never seen him triggered.
He needs to go get mental help.
I'd never seen him triggered so bad until the other day when you and him got on, and he got triggered like a motherfucker.
Oh, he
And
got
that was
triggered tonight. Did you not hear him screaming at me?
I remember.
Did you not
I
hear
jumped
him
in
screaming
late.
at me?
Remember, I jumped in late.
You didn't hear it?
I
Oh
jumped in
no,
late.
you was up here. No, you was up
I
here
was
while
up
he
here?
was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When he started screaming and I started laughing.
Okay,
Oh
let me go.
man. He was
Oh,
triggered.
here's your 3 felonies.
Hey Jess.
I'm gonna give you your 3 felonies right
Hey Green
here.
Goblin.
Am
He
I
is a
modded?
scumbag.
Can I post the link?
Yeah, you can post the link.
Okay. Go ahead and play this because this is 3 felonies, 2 being actually all 3 are major felonies.
Okay, put it in the private chat, please, so that I can play it
Oh,
because it's
private
easier.
chat. We'll do.
Yeah,
We'll do.
it's easier for me to catch it.
Okay. Paste. Boom.
Yeah, he's making it sound like he's gonna come and unalive me or something. Shit. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, he said the same thing to me, and when I confronted him,
I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, hang on. We're gonna play we're gonna play his blackmail.
And just listen carefully.
Release the call of your own family saying you made them watch CP. You understand? You can call it blackmail all you want.
Wait a minute. What did I just hear? Did I just hear felony blackmail involving CP? I mean, it sounds to me like Eazy has had evidence on Betty, supposedly, that Betty forced her family to watch CP, and he kept that secret, meaning he's an accessory after the fact. But once it conveniences him to blackmail her with it, now he just publicly committed a felony blackmail involving CP. What a man.
Okay, well, I was really curious because in all the months that I've followed Eazy, I have seen some really good trolls try to trigger him and trigger him quite well. In fact, his ego makes it really easy to trigger him. Though I was quite surprised recently when I saw Betty trigger him, unlike any triggering I've ever seen before. I couldn't believe it. It was as if Betty had something on him so serious that he just completely freaked out and committed 3 felonies live on stream. We'll go over the first 2 felonies, the more obvious ones. Stop saying what I consider is a lie, or I'm going to release evidence that I have that you force someone to watch CP. That's extortion. It's also blackmail. But what's even worse than that is he implies directly that if she plays ball with him, then he'll sit on that evidence and gladly be an accessory after the fact, so long as she shuts up and agrees with what he considers to be the truth. Now we know the real Eazy. Congratulations, Eazy. You just destroyed yourself. I asked these people so many times what hashtag gone by Christmas meant. Well, now I know what it means. Eazy knew he'd be gone by Christmas because the truth would come out. This guy will cover up CP or the trade of CP so long as it serves his purpose.
Boom. And matter of fact, to go back to that and to reiterate that, in fact, he doesn't have anything that my daughter said with CP.
Of course he doesn't.
Not only did he lie, but he tried to blackmail me by just letting me hear her voice when she said, she had me watch something and it didn't say made me. She had watched something that fucked my brain up. Well, that's called organ harvesting, child sex trafficking, and adrenochrome, and most people don't know about it. And once you find out about it and you're woke up about it, yeah, it's going to fuck your brain up. Sorry, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm aware of adrenochrome. It's very real.
But we can't talk about it on here, so we gotta.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm just speaking the facts of what actually my daughter did witness and what she did see, and it was what I was researching, and it's over there on my Rumble and it's on my BitChute.
So was he using AI to make it sound like he did talk to your daughter to scare you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. What a creep. I mean, this is, we knew he was a creep when he first used the AI against Nicolina and me. I mean, remember what he said before I sent him the fake AI, the one that was so obvious that even the lady that I said I would go grape her daughter and then her and get a 2-for-1 deal, when she heard it, she laughed and said it was such a pathetic excuse for AI that I said, "Why are you laughing? That's not funny." She said, "Because it's so pathetically obvious that it's AI." And so I'd remembered Eazy saying, you know, if anybody's ever accused of something with AI, I have special advanced software. I'm a musician. I can tell by ear. And even if I don't like you, if it's fake, I will attest that it's fake. So I send him that, ask him what he thinks about it. He ignores me. And what, a week later, it's getting spread all over AI of me and Nicolina. And I'm talking about virtually the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I think that he's been using, you know. Um, yes, he does treat people disrespect. Oh my God. Home Run Bear, why would you come in and lie? Why would you do that? Why would you come in and lie? He calls every woman a fucking bitch, a fucking whore, and suck his dick. And then you come in and lie? Jeez.
The dude is a fucking scumbag. And the sad part is, you remember in the beginning, I thought he was a decent kid. And so I tried to help him build a channel. And I built him shorts and I made him TED memes. And I taught him how to trigger memes by clicking of a button. And, you know, I did everything I could to help him. I liked his videos with, 80 alts. And in order for those likes to stick, I actually had to like the video, then go change my VPN, then like the video, change the VPN. I had to do that 80 times in order for it to actually give him 80 likes. Yet then he's calling Nicolina a liar, and she's accusing him of buying likes and buying views. Well, he didn't exactly buy them, but he was all for me giving him fake likes and fake views. If that's not a lie, then what is?
Oh wow. He wanted you to give him fake lies and fake views.
Well, he didn't ask me out of nowhere. I offered. I told him I had a shit ton of alts and I could give him 80 likes. It would take me some extra work if he wanted me to. And he was like, yeah, that'll help my algorithm.
Wow. Mm. Nice.
Yeah, so uh, as far as Nicolina's statement, rather he would buy uh, views, likes, and subscribers or not. Well, of course he would. If he would be down to have me like a bunch of his stuff with my alts, then he'd definitely be down to, you know, get fake likes.
Right, exactly.
So yeah, I'm gonna go lay down now. Thanks for having me back. I just wanted to come here and double check and see if it's gone. I'll handle that shit in the morning when I'm not tired, and I'll make sure it gets done. I don't give a fuck if Eazy believes it or not. He'll check tomorrow and he'll see it's gone. You have the link in your DM.
Yeah.
So I'll hit you up once it's done, and then you can double check, and then
There's the good old Mr. Speakeasy again. Man, that dude just can't stop, dude. Dude can't stop.
What did he say now?
He's down there again.
What's he saying?
I don't know. He wants to back up here.
Oh,
He
does
can't,
he?
he can't stop.
Oh, let him up here.
Oh, God bless.
Oh, I only came to type something in the back. Toxic. You said that you were using my kids to bait me into fighting you. Why don't you just fly to Canada? Come to Canada and we can
Are
fight.
you fucking kidding me?
Wait. What do you mean? You're saying you want to fight me so bad that you're willing to use children to bait me to come fight you? Just come to Canada.
Play victim. Now play
Just come to
victim
Canada.
again.
I'm not playing victim. I'm just
Victim.
breaking down your logic here. Come to Canada and I will willingly fight you. Come to Canada.
Play victim.
Why won't you come to Canada? You want to fight me?
Because Canada's a shithole.
Yeah, that's what I thought, pussy. Don't act tough when you're not the one willing to do anything. Put your money down. Fly out here so I can beat your ass. Do that.
Oh, really?
Pussy.
So you can
That's
beat
what
my
I thought.
ass.
You know what? Matter of fact, I'll pay half your ticket. I'll pay half your ticket. Yeah, I'll pay half your ticket. You want to come to Canada?
Why don't you fly here?
Oh, right. You
and
can't
fucking
go to
get your
Canada,
ass
can
beat
you?
here?
Huh?
Why couldn't I go to Canada?
Is your criminal record let you go to Canada?
Of course.
Okay, so come to Canada then, pussy.
Why?
You said you wanted to fight me. You said you used my kids.
Of course
to fight
I want
me.
to
So
knock
come
your
fight
fucking
me.
dick
So
in
come
the dirt.
fight me. Come fight me. Come to Canada.
I'm not going to Canada.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a
Fuck
bitch.
Canada.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You
Canada's
don't
a
want to fight
cold
me. You're a
chill.
creep that saves
Dude,
videos of
I
kids.
moved to
And I just
fucking
proved it.
Hawaii
I
because
just
I
proved you're a
can't
creep
fucking
that saves
stand
videos of kids.
fucking
You're a fucking
cold.
weirdo, bro. You didn't save the
and you're
videos
not
to
a
fight me.
pervert
Because if you
who
wanted to
talk-
fight me, you could come to Canada. Come to Canada. Matter of fact, I'll pay your whole ticket. I'll pay your whole ticket. You want to come to Canada and fight
If you're
me? I'll
willing to
pay
pay
your whole
my whole
ticket.
ticket, then why
Yeah,
don't
I'll
you
pay your whole ticket. You want to fight me?
Okay.
Yeah?
Then why don't you pay your whole ticket?
No,
and
no,
get
I'll
your
pay
ass
you to
over
come
here?
here where you won't have a gun to shoot me. I'll pay you to come here, bro. Come here.
gun to
Come here
shoot
so I
you?
can
What
put
the
my hands around your fucking neck, goofy bitch. Come on. I'll pay
What
your
are you
ticket.
talking about?
What excuse do you have now, Toxic? What excuse, big guy?
What excuse do you have?
I'll
If
pay
you're
your
willing to
ticket.
pay
Come.
the
Yeah, that's what
ticket,
I thought,
then
bitch.
fly
And
here.
let everybody
We're
know
gonna
that
go
Toxic
to a
is back down.
boxing ring.
Toxic
There's
is back
no
down
guns.
from the fight.
There's
Toxic's
no
back down from the fight, pussy boy.
Yeah.
I'll pay your ticket. Come to Canada.
Nice
I'll pay the
try.
whole thing. I'll pay there and back.
Then pay the whole thing.
I'll pay
for
here
you
and
to
back.
come here.
I'll pay here and back. Come fight me.
If you're willing to pay for it, then you come here.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
no
thought.
guns
That's
in
what
it.
I thought.
There's
No, I
no
just
guns
told
in it.
you. I'm not going to. I've seen you flash guns, and you're unhinged. So
There's
I know
no-
the chances
there's
of you
no
shooting
guns
me
in a
is
boxing
high because
club,
you couldn't beat me
dickhead.
with your hands. Yeah, Betty, keep turning me down so no one can hear me. You're a stupid bitch, Betty.
I'm not
You're a
turning you
bitch.
down.
Yeah, you are. I can see it.
Look at this, motherfucker. I'm sitting here with the police department right fucking now, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, call the
I'm not
police
turning you
department.
down.
Call the police department. See
No,
what
I'm
that does.
sitting here with the police department. I'm not
Good.
turning you down, so stop fucking lying.
I can see it though, but nice try.
that I would
So,
shoot
Toxic,
No,
do
you
wanna
can't
fight me
see
that bad?
shit because I'm
Toxic,
sitting
do you
here
wanna fight me that
texting
bad?
my
What a
police
pussy.
department
So,
over
Toxic,
you.
You'll post children's photos to fight me, but you won't take a free ticket. You'll post children's
Why don't
photos
you-
and
if you'll
videos to
pay
fight
for a
me, but
ticket,
you won't
then
take a free
fly
ticket.
here.
You won't take a free ticket. That's what I thought. You don't want to fight me. You're a bitch.
Of
You're
course
a
I
fucking
wanna
bitch.
fight
And I
you.
just proved
I don't
it.
wanna go to
Toxic.
Canada.
It's on the table, buddy. If you wanna come fight me, I'll pay your ticket to get your ass beat. Okay.
That's
Other than
just
that,
your
suck my dick,
way
bitch.
of backing out of it, like a fucking coward that you are. That was some cowardice shit. He'll pay for the whole ticket, but he
Yeah,
won't come
and
here.
I'm sitting here texting my officer that I need to make a report, and he's saying that I'm fucking turning him down.
Listen to the lack of logic. that
Fucking idiot.
if he comes here, I'll shoot him? No, I said we'd be at a fucking boxing, a fucking MMA ring with
Like I
signed
said,
waivers.
he thinks he's a master manipulator. That's what he thinks. But I'm sitting here actually texting my police department about the extortion and blackmail and everything else. And then he says, I'm turning down his volume.
Yeah, he's just full of shit. He's just fucking playing games. Just like when he said if I send him my home address, he'll fucking show up. Why would he show up to PDX if I showed him my home address? What the fuck does he need my home address for? To swat me?
I have no idea. I don't know.
That's exactly what that shit
Dude's
is.
weird.
Dude's a fucking pussy.
Dude's weird, man.
He'll say anything to get out of a fight.
He keeps getting weirder and weirder by the minute.
No fucking shit. What a fucking panty waste. Pack a lunch. Pack a lunch, you little fucking pussy. I don't shoot at unarmed men. You know, when I was young, hey, Betty, you're my age, right?
Yep.
You ever watch Bonanza?
Yeah, I did back in the day.
Little Joey was my hero. Did he ever shoot at an unarmed man?
Nope.
Okay, there you go. I don't fucking shoot at unarmed men.
Oh man, I swear.
I think the problem is he wants to bring friends and guns and play fucking games, and he's made multiple threats that we got guns here in Canada too. So what? I'm supposed to just not believe him? I'm supposed to come to his place even though he's cocked what he claims to be a stapler multiple times.
I knew that wasn't a gun either. I was like, dude, that don't even sound like a gun.
He's a fucking retard.
And then he sat there and said I was turning his volume up and down when I'm actually texting the police department about what the fuck he's done.
Well, the dude needs to grow a pair of fucking balls.
Idiot, man. Fucking idiot.
He's come up with every excuse that he possibly can to not show up and fucking throw down.
Oh, my
All right, girl, I'm going to go down, take a nap, and get some sleep. This guy's a fucking chump coward. He's never going to willingly show up to throw down. I'd put $1,000 on it.
Oh, yeah, he'll never fight nobody.
He's not going to. He's not a fighter. I watched this little video. It looks pathetic.
Yep.
Fucking pathetic little worm.
Yep.
All right, girl, you have a good day.
All right, you too.
Maybe it's time to stop talking to this fool because the only thing he does is belittle you. I mean, the one good thing about it is you do show how this guy abuses women, and you do have proof. I just sent you the piece in secret. Send that right there to Canada's version of CPS under James Pacheco, and my brother was head of CPS for 10 years, so not in Canada, but one thing I know is they hear the way he talks to women and the way he cocks fucking guns. They won't believe it's a stapler.
And trying to blackmail, extort, lying, saying that there's CP that my daughter talked about when it's a lie. And that's what I was doing, was actually texting the police department, and he was like, you're turning up and down my volume. No, I'm not, motherfucker. I'm on the phone. He's back.
Yeah,
Center of attention. What would you like, Circus?
Yo, how do you keep saying that I'm backing down? I told you that I'd pay for you to come here. You're the only one backing down now, right? And now you're gonna use the same excuses.
With all your bullshit.
You've been backing
Wait,
down
I'm not
since
talking
day
to you,
one.
Betty. I'm not
Get
talking
on
to
a
you,
fucking
Betty. I'm talking
plane.
to
You got the
Toxic.
fucking money. Get on a plane and get the fuck over here.
Wait,
There
but
ain't no,
why would
there
I
ain't no
come
gun
there?
play.
Dude, I've watched you on a live stream waving around guns saying you're gonna shoot people. What are you talking about? You literally have these videos on your own live stream.
And do you
And
even
just
realize?
wait,
Why don't
just
you go
talked about I
ask
abuse-
Hey, shut up
Okay,
for a second.
I'll let
Go
you
ask
go
SOT.
ahead.
Go
Ramble
ask
and then I'll
S.
talk.
Hey, cut him, Betty. Real quick. I'll let him talk after I say one thing. Why don't you go ask Esoteric Shagism if I threatened his life with a gun or if that was planned and acted? Why don't you go ask that? Because he'll tell you that was planned and acted.
Okay, Toxic. You said that I abuse women. What do you think about women being able to vote?
Who the fuck? What the
Why
fuck
don't
are
you ever
talking
answer this
about?
question when it's given to you? You seem very coward right now, bro. Answer the question, Toxic.
You're the one that won't fucking show up
Wow,
to fucking throw
you
down,
won't answer that
coward.
question? Why
Just
won't you answer
the
that
question, Toxic.
You
Answer
seem
the question.
scared, Toxic.
Should women vote?
Yeah.
I think women voting caused a lot of this LGBT movement and transgender movement. Yeah.
That's not abusive to women at all, though. How about what you say about
how's that
what you
not
say-
abusive to women?
No, it is abusive. That's my point. It was sarcastic. You saying that women is the reason for the LGBTQ and their voting is the reason for that is actually like abusive as fuck to women. And I'll ask you another question. What did you say the other day about women that are above 130 pounds? Toxic. What did you say the other day about women that are above 130 pounds?
Oh, you mean a joke that I said?
No, it was not a joke because I have it recorded. It was repeated
How do you know it
numerous
wasn't a
times. It was not a
joke?
joke. Don't dodge it. Don't dodge it. What did you say, Toxic? What did you say, Toxic?
How do you know?
What did you say about the women over 130
If you
pounds?
have it recorded,
Why
then
are you
quit
so
asking
scared
me.
to answer this?
If you have it recorded, then quit.
What did you say about women over 130 pounds?
I said a joke about women over 130.
What did you say about women over 130
He actually
pounds?
told me
A
today.
joke!
He actually told me today he dated a woman.
Don't tell him, Betty. He doesn't.
Okay, Betty. I don't care what he told you today. I have recordings of him talking very,
I know
very
you and your
vulgar
recordings,
about.
but your recordings are about to get you in trouble.
Are you not gonna? Oh, so you just don't care, Betty. As long as they have your back, it doesn't matter what they do. They can record children. They can talk bad about women. They can say women shouldn't vote.
That's you. I'm the one that got your video down of your children. Shut the fuck up.
No, you're
and
not.
I'm the one that's
No, you're not.
negotiating.
It's still up.
Now
They're
you,
still
after
up.
everything you've
They're
done to
still up.
me,
And you're
everything
highlighting.
you did
Now
to
you're
my life,
highlighting.
and everything that you've done to my child, and how you tried to blackmail me and shit like that. So shut your fucking mouth. You're not the fucking
Betty,
YouTube
now
police or anything else. You're nobody.
Okay, Betty, I wasn't saying I'm the YouTube police. I was just pointing out a contradiction. And just now you highlighted somebody that uses my mother as their profile picture. So you're like, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, you just highlighted you just highlighted a picture
just
of
used
somebody.
me the other night as your profile picture, motherfucker. When I went
Betty,
like this.
are you listening? You don't even listen to anything.
When I went like this.
You're a fucking junky ass bitch. Start listening to what
Dude, your
people
mother
say.
looks like a fucking cow.
My
It's
what?
okay.
Your mother looks like a fucking cow.
This is the thing. It's okay for Eazy to do. It's not okay for no one else to do. It's okay for him, not okay for no one else.
It's true. He virtue signals for everybody
You fucking
else.
used Jimbo's picture. You've used Nicolina's picture. You've used everybody's fucking picture. So you're gonna sit here and talk about fucking pictures?
Okay, so again, I was talking about you highlighting the picture of someone using my mother as their profile picture. That's what I said.
Do it.
No, you highlighted it just now, Betty. You highlighted it just now. Did you hear what I said? If you listen when people talk to you, it'd be a lot better, Betty.
Highlighted it where?
Just now on the screen. The person that says totally not Easy's mom is using my mother as their profile picture. You highlighted it. Do you get it now, Betty?
Oh, I see it.
Is that
all right? You guys are going to have to come in somebody else's name because I'm not going to allow that.
Is that the one where the gateway cow?
I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow.
So you're going to keep talking about my mom, toxic.
I didn't. Hey,
I know
first
you
of all,
beat up your parents,
Eazy,
bro.
stop for
I
1
know
second.
You beat up your parents, but I care about
Eazy,
mine. So fuck
stop.
off, toxic.
How do I beat up my parents?
Hang on.
I guess you never
Just
listened.
stop for 1 second. Listen, guys, listen.
I can't say that about my mom, but like I have to.
No, I know what you're saying. I
Huh, Betty? Betty?
Keep playing
Come on, you want to hear it all? You want to hear the whole thing?
I want to hear the whole thing.
Yeah, you want to hear the whole thing?
Everything.
You want to see the video too, or what?
Oh, you recorded her on video?
You're an idiot. I've told you many times already that the sound that you're hearing is coming from my video cameras in my house. Can you please pay attention to when people say things to you? Shut the fuck up and listen for once, you stupid ignorant bitch. That's what you need to do.
There you are, abusive again.
And listen for once.
There you are, abusive again.
Toxic, you want to fight me, bro?
You are abusive again.
Come to Canada and fight me, Toxic.
Fuck
Other
you
than
and
that,
your
suck a dick,
Hey,
bro.
Betty, cut him off.
You just proved
Cut
to
him
everybody.
off.
If you
Cut him off.
Notice
Okay,
he won't keep playing it.
I want to ask you a question.
Notice he won't keep playing it.
I know. Now I want to ask you a question. I'm sure you've been around, and a lot of people have been around when my dad has talked about these situations between us, the situations where he's hit me with baseball bats, chased me with samurai swords, put guns to my stomach, tried to stab me with spears, and never got fucking hit but one time by me. And the only time he ever got hit by me was when he came 8 inches from accidentally hitting a woman in the head with a samurai sword that he'd been sharpening for fucking 2 years. And this guy's going to change that to he knows I beat up my dad. The fuck is this guy on?
He manipulates.
Yeah. So do you remember? Don't even let him back on. It's not even worth it because he's just a fucking liar.
Tons of videos of making fun of her, making everybody feel bad. Now they're
Betty, I thought you didn't want me to play it. Now you got quiet all of a sudden, huh, Betty?
Listen,
Betty.
Listen.
You gonna shut the fuck up while I talk?
This is total blackmail. I'm listening.
What's blackmail?
Play it.
What's blackmail? I didn't blackmail nothing.
What you've done?
What did I do? What'd I do? I'm releasing information that
I didn't play by your
rules. You
rules.
get to control that. That's an adult conversation between two adults. You have no say in that conversation, stupid.
Oh, bullshit.
You don't have a say in it. You can't do nothing.
I'm actually over my daughter, you dumb fuck. You don't even know that, do you?
She left you a long time ago. She ran away.
No, I am over her. I am her guardian, you dumb fuck.
No, you're
I am
not.
her guardian.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Why
I
isn't she
fucking
with
am.
you then?
Yes, I fucking am.
Why isn't she with you then, Betty? She's sick of hearing you
staying with
scream
her
on the
dad.
internet like a stupid bitch
She's
instead
staying
of
with
spending
her
time with
dad.
your family.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what
argue with you, dumb fuck. When we go to court, you will see who her guardian is. And you're done, dude. You're done. You're done. You are absolutely fucking done. You are absolutely done. Not me. You are, dude. You are. Not me. You are. Oh, don't worry. I'm not. Go ahead, Toxic. Say what you was going to say. Because this dude is just full of shit. Go ahead. You're muted, Toxic. You're muted, Toxic.
Okay. Were you around when my dad sincerely explained what kind of things he did to me over the years? Like the baseball
I wasn't,
bat,
and I don't want to be. And
the aluminum baseball
I don't
bats
want to
in the
hear about
head.
it because
Well, I mean, I never hit him.
He
I
doesn't.
hit him one time, and that was because he came within 8 inches of hitting a woman with a samurai sword in the head, and
Yeah.
I hit him.
Well,
all
he doesn't
the
need
rest of the
to.
times, all the rest of the
Listen, it
times,
doesn't even.
all I did was dodged him. That's all. I never touched him. All I did was dodged him. And this guy's gonna say that I beat my parents? Fuck him. He's a fucking idiot. And we both know that he beats women. We can tell by the way he talks.
Yeah, we
to
do.
them that he beats
Yeah.
women. I got no
He
domestics
does, and it's
on
gonna
my
come out.
record for
It's gonna
women,
come
and
out.
it is gonna come out. Because when you press those
Yeah,
charges
it's gonna
for
come
the
out.
extortion, those baby mamas are gonna fucking take interest in all this YouTube stuff, and they're gonna start telling the truth about this fool.
Yep. He just opened a can of whoop ass that he didn't want. And he keeps playing it, and he keeps playing it when he didn't even ask my daughter if he could even record her. I'm her actual guardian, and that's why she lives with her father now, is because now he's taking care of her, but I'm her fucking guardian. So he can say and do whatever he wants to do, but when we go to court and he sees I'm her guardian, oh, it's going to be hell to pay for that dude. Hell to pay for that dude.
Yeah, his ass is grass.
Hell
All right,
to pay for that dude.
I'm gonna go lay down, and I'll get up.
All
in
right,
the
you go lay
morning,
down.
and- all right, girl. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You have a good night. Don't let this get to you. Don't bring him back up. He's just riling you up, and that's all he's trying to do.
He don't rile me up. He riled himself up.
Just bring someone you like up and talk to them, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, girl. Take
All
it
right.
easy.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so this is another thing I want to point out to everybody about Speakeasy. If you don't play ball the way that Speakeasy wants you to play ball, this is the shit that happens. He records you, he lies about you, he manipulates you, and he discerns you. So, yeah, if I was Mamita, I'd be running for the hills too, but she won't. She won't. And when she does meet him, and he does the same thing to her. Now, remember, everybody that talks to this dude, it don't matter whether you're his friend or not, he's recording you. Okay? Just know that. Just know that this man is nobody's friend. Nobody's friend. Not one person's friend. This man is a fucking fake fraud. And all he was here for is his Benjamins. And that's it. And he absolutely fucking loves drama. He's a master manipulator. He tries to blackmail, extort, and everything else. And you guys are seeing it with your own eyes, your own ears. You're seeing how abusive he is to me, how triggered he got earlier. The way that he talked to me earlier, which I'm going to rewind it and play it back and show you how he talked to me earlier. If we would have been face to face, it would have been a major fucking problem, because he would have put his hands on me. And I can guarantee you that there's cases on this dude for putting hands on women. I can guarantee you. But once this case gets opened about the blackmail, extortion, and me having custody over my daughter and stuff, it's going to go through the CPS. CPS is going to see how he talks to all the women on YouTube. They're going to go through all his videos, and then it's going to get to his mamas, his baby mamas. And from there, they're going to start speaking. And then from there, I don't know what's going to happen to him, because he's the one that wanted to open this can of ass. He's the one that wanted this. I didn't want this. I didn't sit there and record and call up his baby mamas and try to find his kids and stuff like that. And that's why he can't go to the USA, is because I guarantee you he's a fucking felon. Guarantee it. I could almost put money on it that he's a fucking felon. And especially putting hands on women. I could definitely tell he puts hands on women. It ain't just words he says. They got the fuck out of Dodge. And there's a reason he can't see that son is because she probably terrified of him. And that's God's honest truth. And he's the one that told me himself that he couldn't see his son. So that's not a lie. That's what he said his own self. So it is what it is. I'm going back to my regular scheduled manipulation program.
With the hope that you experience it as what you wanted and zero
Easy,
concern
you can sit
over
down
your
there
process
all day and all night. I don't
So
care.
yeah, manipulation can either be positive, sort of fluffing you, or negative, sort of playing on your vulnerability. Positive, again, using compliments and praise to really sort of butter you up to get what they want. The negative being playing upon your guilt or other negative emotions or vulnerabilities or your negative self-concept. For example, your sense of not being enough or not wanting to disappoint people to get what they want. Now, manipulation is very frequently a feature of intimate and close relationships with narcissists. Now, and it tends to start really early in the relationship because there's sort of two pathways to manipulation that we've been talking about: the positive and the negative, the flattery versus playing on a person's vulnerabilities. Now, these patterns may evolve over the course of a toxic relationship cycle. Early on, if you have a love bombing phase, or at least the get acquainted phase, the narcissist is doing two things. They may be using love bombing and using flattery to playing on that to manipulate you, but they are also doing something else. This is also the mirroring and data gathering phase. When they are collecting information about your vulnerabilities, they start recognizing that you do struggle with guilt and not enoughness and indecisiveness and obligation and not wanting to let people down. And they are going to study that, and they're then going to be able to use it in their cruel, manipulative processes. Now, anyone who has ever been in a close relationship with a narcissist, sort of a marriage, fiance, boyfriend, girlfriend, understands this fundamentally. Manipulation is a core dynamic in these relationships, and it is a primary contributor to the sort of the destabilization that comes from narcissistic abuse, because it leaves a person chronically confused, wondering if anything in the relationship is ever in their best interest. And here's the rub. Because manipulation is solely designed. Are you ready?
Oh my God!
To forward what the manipulator wants, the only time it's going to be good for you as the manipulatee is those occasions when both of you, by sheer luck, just happen to have your interests and timing aligned. In other words, they are engaging in manipulative behavior, let's say to foster your agreement with something they want, but in some cases, it may be exactly what you want too. That's not a healthy relationship. That's luck. Now, family manipulation manifests in so many ways, quite often and classically through triangulation. In a family system, the narcissist wants what he or she wants, and this is often apparent. So the entire family system becomes a bit of a chessboard or a puppet show in which the narcissist in charge is pulling the strings, and everyone is puppeteered as objects for the narcissist. As a child raised in this kind of a family system, you know this well. Their manipulation, the manipulation on behalf of your parents that your parents do, often means that you do not even know who you are, because having your own sense of self wasn't even permitted. You were almost raised to be a source of narcissistic supply or of scapegoating or of service for your parent. The opportunity for you to develop your sense of self as a unique, healthy person is totally going to get thwarted. Now, as you get older, you recognize this, and much of the struggle is to do the deep dive and figure out who you are away from the manipulation. But if you are stuck in that family dynamic, it can be very hard to distance yourself from the manipulative dynamic and figure out what it is you want, who you are, and what you are about. The manipulation in essence, so the manipulation in essence is using the members of the family to serve the narcissist's needs. And to me, this is one of the most damaging elements of the narcissistic family dynamic, because it almost robs some people of some sense of healthy identity. Now, in workplace settings, manipulation, whether from the management and leadership or from your colleagues, is a standard element of toxic workplaces. Now, it can take many forms, just as it does in close relationships or family relationships. Things could include fostering guilt to get staff to buy in on unpleasant tasks or additional workload. All right, gang, we are all in this together. I mean, we can handle those pay cuts, right? All the while, the administrators are getting well paid while you endure that pay cut. Or they butter you up as a pathway to make you work more hours, or suggesting that a promotion you get, they're going to give you a new title, but no more compensation. And then they'll tell you that this position is going to put you in place for bigger and better things down the line. So they're doing future faking. Manipulative leaders learn their staff's and their employees' vulnerabilities, and they often exploit them. Manipulative workplaces are also really triangulated, and some people in these workplaces benefit a lot more than other people, often because the ones who get ahead are the ones that are the best at fluffing up the narcissistic boss. So now we've already talked about it in this series, so I'm not going to belabor it, but gaslighting is the ultimate manipulation. Denying someone's reality is a manipulation designed to destabilize them, confuse them, and often results in the gaslighted person just giving in from a place of confusion, self-doubt, helplessness, or hopelessness. Gaslighting can kind of be nested under manipulation. Not all manipulation is gaslighting, but all gaslighting is manipulation. So this goes into a bit of a philosophical question. It's one I actually struggle with even with my students and sometimes with my clients.
This is another thing I would like to say.
Intentionally.
This is another thing I would like to say. I remember watching a video with Mamita, and they were talking about Mamita, and it was one of her exes, and they had a conversation about her and her children and this, that, and the third. And, Eazy had came and said, how horrible that was and this, that, and the third. But yet that's exactly what he's trying to do to me right now. So I think I'm going to find that video. Hang on. I'm going to find that video. I'm going to show him how bad that shit hurts people. She thinks that it's gone and, it's all gone and nobody's going to be talking about it. And, because everybody's always on the chopping block, everybody's on the chopping block at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, how does he think that she felt when that happened, right? How does he think that she felt when that happened? He didn't think that felt very good, right? Not at all, right? I'm sure he came to her defense and all this other stuff, right? But I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna remind him how it felt. Cause see, he's only doing this to hurt me, right? But in the same time, he hurt my daughter, right? He hurt my daughter, and he made my daughter cry, and he thinks he's going to play it. So let's just play his little girlfriend. Such bullshit, man. Like I said, if you want to find something out about somebody, you're going to find it out. You know, you're going to find it out. But to do that is just fucked up. Really fucked up. Especially when my daughter has brain injuries and shit. Like, you're just a fucked up individual, dude. So, this is Benny. This is Benny talking about it.
Alicia. I'm sorry, I don't know why I have this overlay up. It is definitely Alicia.
So I remember when she first came into your chat a year or so ago, and I had referred to her when on your panel as Mamita Alicia. And she said, "Oh my gosh, Mammy," or whatever, "you actually pronounced my name correctly." And it's definitely.
You want to listen to this, or are you coming from
not
MHK?
Alicia? It's Alicia.
No, I just wanted to ask you a quick question, actually. So you're saying you're about to play a video of a woman's abuser to hurt a woman to prove to me that I'm an abuser? Is that what you're about to do right now? Yeah?
Yeah, because what you're doing to me is hurting me and my daughter.
So you're going to hurt a woman to hurt me.
I'm
see
going
what
to
you're saying
hurt the
right
woman
now?
that you're with,
That's
just
not
like
hurting
you hurt
me,
the
that's
woman that
hurting the
I
woman.
have. Just like
That's
you
hurting
did
the
to my
woman.
daughter,
You're hurting
I'm doing it
Mamita
back
for
to
doing
you.
that. That's not to me. That's to Mamita, you
Mamita
stupid
hurt me.
bitch. What did she do to you?
I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
listen, I hope you get fucking shot in your face, you stupid fucking bitch. That's what I hope. I hope someone comes in there and shoots you. That's what I hope, you goofy ass bitch. You're a piece of fucking shit, danger to the internet, CP watching goofy ass bitch. I hope that's what happens to you. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hold up just a moment. I got, hold up. Hold up just 1 second. Wow. Hold up 1 second here. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Hold up. I am recording that for the law. Yep, I sure am. Holy fucking hell. Oh my God. Just give me 1 second here. Fuck. Holy fucking shit. I'm going to be muted for a minute.
Good evening.
That motherfucker actually meant it too. He actually fucking meant it as well. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, he needs to log off YouTube. Clearly, he cannot handle it. Holy shit. I have never heard anyone say something like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Huh. I would personally take that as a threat. That was gross as fuck. Exactly. 100%. And it's recorded now. It is recorded. Wow. And you people support that? That's right. Wow. And he damn sure did mean it. That's how mad he got, because I'm going to play this video. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, his mask really slipped. So what he said to me, I'm just wondering what he has said now. I am just wondering what the hell he has said to his own women that have been in his presence. I know this motherfucker is an abuser. He's probably threatened to fucking kill him. If not, he probably has tried to fucking kill him. I have never in my life heard something like that. And yeah, Mamita, you want that around your children? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Man. Wow. He's like that in real life. He's down below right now because he just came back. But I'm telling you, I have never heard that somebody say something like that ever in my life on YouTube. Never. Never. He literally just threatened my life. That's no joke. Me too. I'm in shock. I'm just sitting here like, I can't believe he just said that. I really can't believe he just fucking said that. Holy fuck. Eazy. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Are you really that fucking abusive? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? You really want somebody to fucking blow my fucking head off? Shoot me in my face? Are you fucking serious, dude? Over fucking YouTube? Over a fucking video where you're going to sit there and play my daughter and hurt my daughter? And you're going to fucking say shit like that, dude? Holy fuck, man. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know what's wrong with me, Betty? It's you. It's the fact that you and these women in here are supporting a man that uses my kids to attack me, and you're about to use a woman to attack me. It's fucking disgusting that you guys sit here on the internet and
you
think this
use
shit
my
is acceptable.
daughter
In
to
real
attack
life,
me. You used my daughter to attack me, you sick fuck. Talk about a sick fuck. You used my fucking daughter, you sick fuck. You are a danger to women. You are a danger to children.
Am I a danger
You're
to
a
women
danger
when
to
you're about to
everyone.
sit here and play? You're about to sit here and play about a
I
woman's
am sending
abuser
that
video.
to the
You're about to
CPS
play
and
you're
fucking
attacking a woman to
Canada.
attack
I
me.
am
You're
sending
attacking a woman to attack me. You're a piece of shit. You use my kid.
sending that. I am sending that to Canada CPS, motherfucker. You don't need to be around your children. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're disgusting. You're just digging yourself a fucking hole.
No,
you
no, no.
idiot.
Saying I hope you die is not a threat, eh? That's not a threat. Learn the law. You guys are fucking retards. Bunch of retards on the
you
internet.
said
acting
you wanted
smart.
me shot in my fucking face.
I hope
We got
someone
it.
does
We
shoot
got
you.
it.
Yep.
Don't
After
worry.
you
We're
use
not
my
going to go
kids
back over
and
it.
women to
We
attack
got
me,
it.
that's
We're
what
not
I
going
hope.
back over
Yep.
it,
I
dude.
don't give a
We
fuck.
got
I
it.
don't give a
We
fuck
got it
about you.
all.
Your
We're not
life is
going back
useless
over
to
it.
this planet. Your life is
We're not
useless.
going back over
You
it.
are a
We're
useless
not
piece
going
of
back
shit.
over it.
You've been
We're
useless
not
to
going back
everyone
over
around
it.
you.
You fucking
Okay?
motherfucking piece of
You've been
shit.
useless
We're
to
not
everyone.
going back over it. Get out of here. Get out of here, you goddamn motherfucking abusive motherfucker. You stay the fuck far away from me. Motherfuck. Oh, what you missed, Heather? He wants someone to come and blow my motherfucking head off, and he prays they blow my fucking face off. Because I'm going to play this video. Yeah, he fucking threatened me. And yeah, we didn't threaten Mamita. He is abusive to women. Oh my God. Fucking wow, dude. He drops down and then he fucking comes right back again. He's right back again. Yeah, I had to fucking record it because I'm sending it to the CPS in Canada and I'm sending it to the fucking police department. Dude, you just committed a felony. Fuck. I'm still in fucking shock. Wow. That's right. Anything he says will and can be held against him in a court of law. That's right. He is just digging and digging and digging himself a fucking hole. A hole he's not getting out of. Because I'm going forward with this shit, dude. No way. Whoa, wow. Wow. I'm still in shock. Oh my God, I'm still in fucking shock. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, dude. Fucking wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he's way worse. He's way worse than we thought. Way worse. Oh my God. Oh yeah, he can. Oh yeah. Not that I'm an officer of the law, laugh out loud. I'm just an angry beaver. Yeah, I know who you are. And wow. 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 Just telling the truth about Mamita and how she is and stuff because he's going to play my daughter. And so I was like, hey, that's fine. Let's play your girlfriend. Everybody's going to be on the chopping block. Everybody. Yeah, it's a video of her being exposed, being a fake con on YouTube. Exactly. Damn. A woman he's never even met. Wow. Fucking wow. It's a woman that's gotten around everybody. And now it's his imaginary girlfriend on the internet. Jesus Christ, dude. You're fucking whacked, man. You're a fucking wacko, fucking whack job. You need some motherfucking help, for real. For real.
Good evening. Wow. This is gonna be a long one, I think. First of all, secondly, everyone is unblocked, so that anyone that would like to come up, please do not hesitate once we open it up to that part. I just ask that I won't. I'm not going to mix things I have going on the internet, and have weak-minded people come and say Nicolina's doing this or that with Benny, because that's not the case. This is a fact-finding exposition. And it just so happens that Nicolina has a wealth of information, or rather the wealth of information. And I really appreciate her putting any issues she may have with me to the side in order to address the greater good of this community. I have caught the gist of what Miss Nicolina has put together with her ex. Her is Alicia. Is that correct? Am I pronouncing that correct? Alicia?
Oh, it's definitely Alicia.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I have this overlay up. It is definitely Alicia.
So I remember when she first came into your chat a year or so ago, and I had referred to her when on your panel is Mamita Alicia. And she said, "Oh my gosh, Mammy," or whatever, "you actually pronounced my name correctly." And it's definitely not Alicia. It's Alicia.
So that was like your very first interaction with her. Let's just for the sake of doing it, let's skip all the way to the last situation that you had with her. What did that look like?
Well, prior to us departing from your community, she had told me she was in a relationship with you, and it had to be kept quiet until your divorce was over.
Okay.
I thought that was very weird and awkward that I would hear that from her versus hearing it from you, which I spoke to almost on a daily basis. I thought that was very weird, but I also understand relationships, they're awkward, right? Especially if you're in the public eye.
Okay.
The very, very last, and that was on me, she decided to start her own channel. And I was in her very first live watching from the bushes. And this woman, and she had said this previously, that she wanted to be able to help coach mothers, help mothers who needed help, and that she worked for Children Protective Services.
Mm-hmm.
And I already knew that not to be the case. I already knew that wasn't true, because after we all broke apart, I went and found everything about Alicia. She's not, hey, wait a minute. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You look pretty good for a honky. You got $20 in that pocket?
So this is the deal. This is the deal here, right? It's okay for Eazy, right? It's okay for Eazy. It's okay for Eazy to record my daughter, try to extort me, say that my daughter said all these horrific things, that he's playing it tomorrow night, this, that, and the third, but it's not okay for me to put out what his girlfriend is. Right? Right? It's not okay, right? It's only okay for Eazy. Right? Isn't that right, Eazy? Well, you're sitting down there with Mamita right now, listening to my daughter's conversation. Isn't that right? That's what you've been doing. What you have done, though, is you threatened my life. And that's a federal crime, my son. That's a federal crime. Whether you're in Canada or not, it's a federal crime. You cannot come up and say anything of the nature of what you just said to me. See, there's a problem. You got a major problem with anger issues. And you don't know when to stop at all. You go way too far. Now, you're the one that sat there and preached and preached and preached about how you don't go real life. You would never go real life. But yet, here we sit here today, and you have went real life. With actually a child that is under my guardianship that has all kinds of mental issues and all kinds of different things, that medical issues, and you recorded her, and then you wanted to play it to the world. And then I find this, and I'm like, well, why not play this about the woman you're with, right? And then you come up and you threaten my life. I have never in my life, all the years of YouTube, heard anything like that. Ever. Ever. And that was a threat. And that was a wish. And that was a wish and a promise that you wanted for me. Now, when the police see that, they're going to take it the same damn way. The same damn way. I don't know who you know in the United States. I mean, hell, you're worldwide, right? But when it comes to death threats, that's when you cross the line. And you absolutely crossed the fucking line. This video is out for anybody to make a reaction to. That phone call was between you and my daughter. In private. But you went so real life that you have literally lost your motherfucking marbles and now threaten my life. And you want my face blown off. Like, I'm still like, what the actual fuck? I mean, I'm honestly still in shock of what you had said. You can get angry at people But to wish death upon them, or to say that you hope that their face gets blown off, you hope they get shot in the face, that is absolutely a threat. You cannot control your emotions. The drugs are fucking you up, dude. Bad. Like, they're literally fucking you up. Do you understand? You're saying and acting the way that you normally would not do, Eazy. At least I would hope that you wouldn't. But I don't know. I don't know if I know you anymore. To do a death threat like that to me. To wish that I get shot in the face. To wish that my head gets blown off. Why are you so evil? You literally came to YouTube acting like somebody else that you wasn't. Once people saw your mask fall off, a lot of people left your ass. But for you to sit here and threaten like you just did, everybody in my chat is in shock. I mean, they really have no words to say, because at this point, what can you say? This is really what you wish for me. That is really what you want. And that's why I have to turn it into the police, because I don't know who you know. And I have to protect my life. And I'm sorry, Eazy, but you're the one that dug yourself your own hole. But this will get back to CPS, and this will cause problems for you. And you can't go on live and threaten people's lives like you just did mine. See, police don't get involved until you start making threats like that. Or you're doing blackmail or extortion or things of that nature. Yeah, you came in, Heather, after he said it. I have it recorded because I'm going to put it up so the whole world can hear what he said. Because, wow. I'm emailing it to my chief of police. And we're going to go from there. I'm going to email all of it, everything. You have got to learn to control your anger. You cannot be doing stuff like that, Eazy. You cannot. That was terrible. I would never wish death upon you. I would never wish somebody shooting you in the face, Eazy.
Oh, you have me up. Okay, yeah. So I just linked you the laws for Canada in the back, and I was just about to grab America's as well. So saying you hope someone dies is not a threat, and it's not against the law. First off,
yeah, it is in mine. It is in mine.
Again, no, it's not. It's not a threat.
Yes, it is.
It's sick to me that you think your solution to attacking a man that you say abuses women is to go abuse another woman. So you are just the same thing.
That's not abusing a woman. That's already out for the whole world. The whole world knows about it.
Choosing to attack
the whole world knows about it. As
Betty,
you know, Eazy.
Betty, is this your show? Is this your show? I'm
not going to argue about it.
Is this your show?
Do you see me playing it? But all it does
No,
is
not
trip.
now. You're not, because you've seen what
I'm
good
gonna play
vibes
it
said,
again.
and you
I'm gonna
realize that you
continue
were
to
being
play it.
stupid.
I'm gonna play the whole
problem is, Betty,
motherfucking
you
thing
can't
if you
think
don't
for
shut your
yourself.
goddamn mouth.
You need to grow up.
No, you do. You need
It's
to grow
never,
up.
yo. It's never. Listen,
Never okay
listen.
to go real life. You have preached it and preached it and fucking preached it. It's never okay.
What? Okay, you're gonna keep yelling.
It's
Going real life.
okay
Going real
to
life
go
is
real
what you're.
life.
Wait.
And you
Going real
fucking
life.
did. And
Are
then
you
you
gonna let
fucking
me talk?
alluded to something that's a fucking
Oh
lie.
my God, Betty. Are you gonna let me talk? You just said I have anger issues. I don't let people talk, but you're not letting no one talk. That's funny.
You do have anger issues. I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
was
But I'm not the one yelling, am I? Am I
never was
yelling right
stepping
now?
on.
Huh?
You're fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm crazy. No,
Yeah, and
no,
I
you
bet
don't
you
know
your
crazy.
exes are gonna say
You're
the
lucky
same
I'm
fucking
not
thing
crazy.
I just
That's what
heard
I'd have
from
to
you.
say. Listen, going real life, going real life is when you bring the YouTube beef to real life, like what you're trying to
You
do.
did.
Like saying, wait,
You went
Betty,
to my daughter and you
Betty,
brought
can
it
you
to
let me
YouTube.
finish? Shut the fuck up for a minute, man.
Fuck
Holy
off.
fuck.
Fuck off.
So you just want to yell at people?
No,
Do you want to
want
have a conversation or no? What'd you bring me up for? Just to yell at me? You could have just kept doing that while I was back there and putting in the laws for you. Like, fuck. Going real life is bringing YouTube beef to real life, as in, oh, you said this, I'm going to go bring that to CPS. But people that are already on YouTube, that, by the way, I can show you, you're the one who told Shay she needs to go on camera. I can show you that. It's on the live stream still.
And she said no.
She's
She
already
said no.
on YouTube. That's not going real life. If she was off of YouTube and I went to her and did all that, yeah, that would be different. She's not off of YouTube.
You're an idiot.
And I have
She's
another
nowhere
video here
on YouTube.
I can show you of you bringing her on YouTube again. And another time when you went and called her on and
so
let her talk to
stupid.
Hormax.
My daughter does not
acting
sit
like
there.
you haven't
My
put
daughter
your
is not
daughter
a
on
creator.
YouTube. You're the reason Shay's on YouTube, so that's not going real life. Going real life is you trying to involve my minor children, their mothers, my mother. You can never say anything about me. You just have to keep mentioning my kids and all this weird shit.
I didn't
Say
talk
something
about your
me.
children,
Say
and I didn't
something
talk about
me,
your
Betty.
mother.
Say something about me other than the way I talk to women. Go.
You're a narcissistic piece of shit, got anger issues.
That's just,
You're
you're
manic,
not a psychiatrist,
you're a drug addict,
right?
you're on methamphetamines, and you
you
need
don't know
major
these
fucking
things.
help.
You're just making that up in your head. That's fine. I don't care
You
about
just
all
told
that.
me to go. I did.
You think
I said
talk bad
exactly
to
what I
women.
felt about
You know
you.
what? Man,
You need fucking
woman,
help. You're a master
alien,
manipulator. You're a
fucking
narcissistic
talk mouth,
sociopath,
I'm gonna
and you're a
talk mouth back
psychopath.
to you. Yeah, that's it. You just like talking when people talk. This is what your
No,
channel's
you
gonna
do.
be until it gets taken down for ban evasion, obviously.
No,
But
when yours does, yours going to get taken down for trying to kill somebody.
trying to kill whoa, that's a weird accusation. I wouldn't be saying that kind of accusations out loud.
That's not shit you say on.
You just
on
literally
the
saying,
internet.
yo, you just literally made claims that I'm trying to kill somebody.
Yeah, I don't know who you know here. That's why it's going to my police department.
You don't know who I know there?
That's right.
What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, point is, anybody that can use children and women to attack a man is at the lowest part of humanity. You've reached the bottom of the bucket. That's where you are. And you're going to stay there now because of what you did. Don't worry. And everybody in the chat, hey, Jess, it's weird you were asking me to be your sugar daddy and all this shit in the one chat. You got tagged in it. You should know. But now all of a sudden I'm abusive to women. I'd keep your mouth shut about all that. SDA supports attacking kids and attacking women. You're not a domestic violence advocate at all, obviously, because domestic violent advocates wouldn't support women attacking other women. They would uplift them. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, I'm never gonna go nowhere to jail. None of that. I never did it before. I'm not going again. So it's
You're not going again. Oh, you slipped up.
I never did it before, so it means I'm not going again. Oh my god. You're actually, do you pay attention to the whole sentence or just parts of it?
You slipped
Okay. Good job, Betty. You think you got something there. You're an
I was
idiot.
raised by a master manipulator, so you can't
You were
manipulate
raised
me.
by a master manipulator? No, you weren't.
Yes,
no,
I
you
was.
weren't, Betty. Shut the
Whatever.
fuck up about master manipulators. You don't even know what that fucking means.
The fuck I
Like,
don't. The fuck I
You
don't.
don't. You don't. You literally don't want to show the truth. Let me show your chat. You telling Shay to come on stream. Let me show that. Will you let me show that right now?
They already know. I've asked
So
my
then
daughter
why'd you
many
say
times.
I
She's
did
like,
it?
no,
You said
I
that
don't
I
want
did
to
it.
come on stream.
Yeah, she said she doesn't want to, and you told her to. Why'd you say I told her to?
Because you did. You was like, come on, Shay.
No, I can
Come
prove
on,
this
Shay.
wrong. I can prove it wrong right now. Betty, will you let me?
No, Eazy. You just told me you hope I get shot in my face,
You
and you
just
hope
don't
I
like
get
the
my
truth. You
head
guys
blown off.
don't like
And
the
Eazy,
truth.
I don't know who your people are because you're worldwide and you're a rapper and you're dangerous. So I'm contacting I already am emailing this to my chief of police today. He'll get
go
it
ahead,
tomorrow,
and they'll
or
tell you
he'll
you're
get
an
it
idiot because saying you hope somebody
Friday,
dies
and
is
then
not
you're
a
done with,
threat.
dude. They'll go from there. I don't know who you know, dude. I don't know who you know. That's the problem.
I know you
I don't know who you know. Remember, you're a rapper. You know everybody. You've toured. You know you're in the cartel.
What? You think
Everything else. I don't
rappers
know
know
who you know.
everybody? See, like you guys talk
I don't
more
know who
about me
you know.
being a
You said you was in
rapper
the
or a
cartel.
gangster
You
or all
said
of this
you
stuff
said
than
you're
I
a
do.
drug dealer.
You guys
I don't
keep
know who
saying
you
all
are.
this stuff. You
I
keep
don't know who
talking
you
about
are,
that
dude.
too. All this, like you guys talk about all that stuff more than I do. What's your
I'm
like?
telling you,
You
you're the
have
one that said
nothing
it, dude.
on
I don't
me,
know
so
who
you
you
just
are.
Betty,
I don't
didn't
know
you
who you
just
are,
say
man.
yes?
I don't know who he is, man. That's why I'm contacting my police department because I don't know who he is. I have no idea of his contacts. He said that he was with the cartel. He said that he was running drugs for them. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know who he knows in the United States that might come blow my fucking face off or my head off. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I have no idea who he is. I have no idea. That's going straight to my police department. I'm not playing, dude. I don't know who you are. You said you've been touring and everything else. You act like you some big gangster. You said everybody's afraid of you in Canada. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Did Nicolina play it? Did she play what he said that he wanted to blow? He hoped my face got blown off. Is she playing it? Is she watching it right now? Heather, is that the video? I figured. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That shit ain't funny, man. I don't know who that fucker is. He says he belongs to the cartel. He says he sells drugs. I'm contacting my police department. I'm sending that video to them. I don't know who he is. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely sending it to the police department because I don't know who the hell he is. I have no idea. There's going to be a lot of people that clip that. That is really disgusting. I've never heard that in my entire life on YouTube. Never. And I don't know who his people are. I don't know who he knows. He said he knows the cartel. He said he's a rapper. That's why I'm giving it to my police department because I sure don't want my face blown off. It's good she did. And I had to go back and record it because I was in fucking shock. I was in fucking shock that he did that he said that to me. Ooh. No, I'm not bringing him back up. He's already dug his grave. He's done now. He's done. He's done. I don't know who his people is. I don't know nothing. But boy, yeah, he's busted. He's done. That's the end of you, Eazy. You. That's the end of you. Wow. Wow. I mean, shit, when he sits there and brags about being with the cartel and all that shit, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. He could have anybody come and do something to me. Jesus. I've never in my life heard that. Honestly, we have YouTube beefs and shit, but never in my life have I ever heard somebody say something like that to another creator, ever. Exactly. And I don't believe him on that. He wishes that you said that to him, Jess. He wishes. He's so stupid. So stupid. I'm still in shock though. I'm legitimately in shock that that's what that dude's. I'm legitimately in shock. Right? I mean, wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. And now, honestly, I do fear for my life. I am feared for my life because I don't know who he knows. I have no idea who that dude knows. Absolutely no idea. He could be setting up something right now to come blow my face off. Oh, he did. He fucked up real bad. Real bad because I don't know him. I don't know him, and I don't know what he's capable of or who he knows. Yeah, he's not untouchable. No. When you say stuff like that to people, it don't matter where you are. He's not untouchable. Canada's not that far away. And I'm sure Canada's going to take that very serious as well. Very serious. That shit ain't funny. Yeah, he's always thinking he can tell SDA what to do all the time. Wow, dude. I'm still in shock. I still don't know what to say. I mean, I've heard a lot of stuff. I've heard a lot of different little threats and stuff, but the stuff that he said is beyond, way beyond, just way beyond. It ain't gonna help you all your freedom of charter or whatever, dude. No, that shit ain't gonna help you. When you say you're a rapper and you tour and you know people all over and you're with the cartel, nah, that shit's not gonna help you. That's what I feel like. Yeah. And I am afraid of my life now. I'm afraid my face is going to be shot off. I'm not even playing. I'm still in shock over it. Oh, yeah, they will. Oh, yeah, they will. Because I don't even know who he is. I've never met that man in my life. I do not know who that man is. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That I believe, SDA, because I don't know very many men that are from Canada. So, yeah, that I do believe. I don't know. Does anybody want to come up and chat? If not, I'm probably gonna close this down because I'm in shock. I know. I'm telling you, Athena. I don't know who he knows, and that's the scary part. Is I don't know who he knows. Exactly. Yeah, trolling is different than that real life stuff that he's doing or the shit he just said to me. Like, wow. Wow. Anybody want to come up and talk about it? I'm lost for words. I don't really know what to say. Right? He woke me up too. Like I'm actually scared now. I don't know who he knows. Oh my God. All right, STA. I mean, he's that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. That he needs help. And he doesn't even realize that he needs help. I don't know if it's the drugs. I don't know what is going on, but over me playing a video, that's insane. That's just insane. That's insane to me. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. I am shaking. I am shaking. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm shaking. I mean, and he point blank said my face and my head. Not that, I want you unalived a different way, but specifically my face and my head. He does need serious help. Maybe if anything, they put him in rehab or they put him in a straitjacket and they get him on the medication that he needs to be on, because this ain't right. This stuff ain't right. This is wrong. This is way wrong. This is stuff. Yeah, he knows your money. Your face is your moneymaker. Exactly. That's why I'm terrified, because it is. And wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, welcome. Welcome, SDA.
I forgot to hit studio.
Oh, I'm shaking right now. I'm not even kidding.
Is he there yet?
I'm right here, honey.
No, is Eazy there yet?
I'm right. Is what?
No, is the narcissist in back studio?
No, he left.
Maybe he went and got some help.
No, he didn't go get help. He thought he thought in the back chat he was going to say it was okay for what he said. No, it's not okay, because I don't know the people he knows in the United States. And he made sure he said my face, which is my moneymaker.
He screwed himself up. He went real life.
Real life. and then threatened my life and threatened my moneymaker, which is my face. If people can't see how dangerous this man is, I don't know what else to say.
And he has to stop telling women what to do with their lives. Like, seriously, look at your own life.
Amen.
My son's 34 years old and he doesn't even talk to me like that.
Mine's 30. They're going to be 31 next month, and he don't talk to me like that either. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine my son ever talking to me like that. I don't know what to say, SDA. You've been here for a long time, just like me, and I have never in my life heard anything like that.
I've actually heard worse on YouTube. I've seen worse. I've heard worse. I've seen just a lot of on YouTube.
I haven't. Not to myself. I've never heard that to myself.
Well,
I've never had.
Not on YouTube, but on Meet Me, somebody said that to you.
Yeah. Yeah, they said I needed a bullet in my head. Yep.
Right. And now he just said that on YouTube. Wow. Well, differently.
Yeah. And then he wants to go back and act like he's all great and perfect. No, dude, you're scary. And just imagine if I was.
And then he's saying we're abusing women. Okay. I am a woman. You idiot.
Exactly. How am I? Exactly.
And
how am I
nobody was
abusing
talking about
Mamita when
no
that
one's
video?
children. The only thing I said was for her to take her kids and protect them, run. I mean, you got a man out here running his mouth like that. You don't want, she hasn't met him, thank God. But what happens if she does?
Right.
And how is he going to react to her and her children? It's called protecting your kids over a dick. Got me? You protect your children. Okay, I got to calm down.
That's what I'm saying. But even when he said, hypothetically, if he did cocaine, she was like, oh, that'd be okay.
No, it's not. Because if he does that, he does it around the kids. And then you ever see anybody go off coke? Like, they're a bit, woohoo. They get vicious. Like him. What he was just doing now is like he's coming down. I mean, I don't do drugs, but he's like coming down and he's getting vicious. That's like my ex. When he wasn't high, he was mean.
Yeah, tonight he said that supposedly he was sick. He's been on my live all night long. He don't sound sick.
He's not sick. Well, not when he's not.
Yeah, that's true, Athena. She's been 2 years in the community, and he's actually the worst of the worst. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about protecting your children from men like that.
Exactly. If you women don't take heed of warning as to what type of man he is, I don't know what to tell you.
Hell, if you're going to bring him to your house, at least give your children to your parents or somebody.
Yeah. Something.
I'm not telling anybody what to do, but it's to protect your children.
Right.
This is a man like him is why I stay single.
He's scary. He's really creepy, scary. And when he said he's with the cartel and stuff like that,
Don't make me laugh. You make me laugh every time you say that. He would have been dead by now if he was with them. I mean, him even going around talking like that. Like, does he even look up on YouTube what they're all about? The government are afraid of them.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And he's some bitch boy on YouTube that sits behind a computer. Like, spare me, please.
Yeah, but I don't know who he knows, though. That's why
He
I'm
don't
turning
know
it.
nobody. He doesn't even leave his house unless he's on a bike.
Well, that's why I'm turning it into the police, because
He's on YouTube 24/7. How does he know anybody?
Because he's on YouTube. You don't know who he knows, though, SDA.
Ain't nobody going to do anything in real life
for
for
hit
him.
out on me now or not.
Nah. He doesn't even have that money. He's on YouTube trying to make money.
You don't know,
Just saying.
though. I'm
I ain't
protecting
afraid of Dank.
myself. That's why I'm turning it in. I'm protecting myself.
He don't scare me. He's just a little bitch boy up behind a computer, yapping his mouth. And now got him into trouble. And now he's trying to come back and reverse it all. No. I didn't say it.
Yep, you can't reverse that, buddy.
It's time for him to log off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done a way too much. Well, I don't have my Facebook anymore, Athena, so I don't know how you're gonna message me, baby, but yeah, it's time for him to log off. He's been on.
Ain't none of his subs are going to do anything for him. Ain't nobody doing anything for him.
No.
If they're going to do anything, I mean, come for me. I'm in Toronto. I ain't scared. You never show fear. That is one thing in life, man. You never show fear. You show fear, they'll walk all over you. You got to use your mouth.
Yeah,
that kind of gets me into trouble too when I use my mouth.
Right, but when it comes to that though, that's something else. You know what I'm saying?
He's in Canada. You're the other side. You're the other side of the border. He ain't going nowhere. I don't even think he's allowed to even leave Canada. Like, please. He would have been to America by now, visiting all these people he's going to go visit. Hasn't even left his computer. He's too addicted to the computer. He ain't going nowhere. Unless he can take his computer with him. Get it? Are you there?
Yeah. I just sent you something.
Don't let him scare you. You got your man at home. He's probably more afraid of your man. Like, please. But that was just stupid what he did, making a threat like that. I don't care how angry you are. That's issues. And I mean, if he's with a woman, is that how he talks to a woman too? Like, seriously?
I would say.
People need to wake up. I can't do all the thinking for everybody.
But you notice that his damage control didn't come over after he did that. They can't walk this back.
Yeah, all these flying monkeys didn't come. Yeah. Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are they all?
Back.
Maybe he's crying.
Probably.
Playing the victim. You're not the victim, buddy. You said it.
Yep. He did say it 100 times that he wasn't a victim.
Ain't nobody else coming up.
Man, I don't know.
They're all watching. They're all listening. Hello.
Yeah,
hello. How are you all doing? You see what your leader did? Yeah, I told you. That's a cult. They're dangerous to women and they hurt children. That's a cult. Wake up. Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
I'm just trying to calm down, honey. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to calm down. I'm just trying to I'm just trying.
Dope sick. That's funny. No, if he's doing cocaine and that and you come down on that, they get evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, guess what just happened?
What?
Well, you know how you have bad stuff and you have good stuff, right? Remember that place that wig place? you know how I did the synthetic wig? They just wrote me from SoCo, and it says, "Hello, dear. We found you from Amazon reviews. We love your content, so we are reaching out to see if you want to collab with us. Our main products are synthetic wigs, and we currently need to receive nice reviews. Would you like to review our wigs? Please let us know. Thank you. Best regards, SoCo Hair."
Cool.
I said, yes, I would love to. So I'm going to start reviewing wigs.
Oh, what? Now here's, oh my God.
We got
What
one
does
in
he
the
want?
shadows. Well, he can't come and do any kind of, damage control. The damage is already done.
He has to go help his leader. You got to calm your leader down.
Yeah, Resto, you need to go talk to your leader, man. Because I don't know, who the hell, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who the hell he knows, and I don't know who you know. And when people threatening to shoot my face because that's my moneymaker, no.
You should play that again. Let people hear it.
I'm afraid to.
Don't let him walk all over you. Never show fear.
No, I'm just afraid to. Not afraid of that. I'm just afraid, that just like.
Let the people hear what we're talking about.
I don't want to hear it again. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I play it, but I can't.
Give me just a minute.
I need a cigarette and I can't go outside. Because one, it's freaking freezing.
Can you hear it?
No, I wanted to ask you a quick question, actually. So
Yeah.
Hang on. I have to play it different. Damn, I can't believe he fucking did that. Dude, you fucking nut.
Two colors came out.
Fucking idiot, man. Fucking idiot.
Now I got to go outside.
I mean, you've done
to
a
the
lot of
jail.
shit easy, but
where it's freezing.
all right, let's see. Hang on, hang on just a second. I've got to share it in order for people to hear it.
Let me ask you a quick question, actually. So you're saying you're about to play a video of a woman's abuser to hurt a woman to prove to me that I'm an abuser? Is that what you're about to do right now? Yeah?
Yeah, because what you're doing to me is hurting me and my daughter.
So you're going to hurt a woman to hurt me.
I'm going to hurt the woman that you're with, just like you hurt the woman that I have. It's like you did to my daughter, I'm doing it back to you.
That's not to me, that's to Mamita, you
Mamita hurt
stupid
me.
bitch. What did she do to you?
I don't give a fuck.
Listen, I hope you get fucking shot in your face, you stupid fucking bitch. That's what I hope. I hope someone comes in there and shoots you. That's what I hope, you goofy ass bitch. You're a piece of fucking shit, dangerous to the internet, CP watching goofy ass bitch. I hope that's what happens to you. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa. There you go.
I'm still here.
There you go.
I'm just outside freezing.
I hope you ain't freezing too bad. So there you go.
Actually, it's not that cold.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, they all heard it.
Yep. And I'm a model. And I just got offered a job with the wig company. And that's the reason he threatened my face. He threatened my livelihood, which is my face. Will you hold it down for just a moment while I go to the restroom, please? Thank you.
I don't know what to say. Yo, what up? She leaves me here. There's 61 people listening to me. I don't know what to say. Y'all want to hear about Marilyn Monroe? Jokes. So what's going on? Everybody's not talking.
Everybody's in shock. Everybody's pretty much in shock right now. That's what's going on. And that's another thing. I'll show the police officer the new thing that I'm doing with the keto that I have to have my face for, the wig thing that I just got asked to do, and through Stack Influence, who asked me to do a review on their product. So, dude, sorry, but that's what I do for a living. Wow. Nope. Nope. And Resto, you approve of that? You approve of that? You approve of that?
She has every right to talk about her modeling. Why can't she?
Yeah, because it's my modeling. You fucking think I'm lying, bitch? Okay, I'll show you. Don't fucking need to lie, you stupid bitch. I don't have any fucking reason to lie. Why the fuck would I lie? What does that say, stupid? What does that say, huh? What does that say? What does it say, stupid? What does it say? Exactly. So quit acting so stupid. You're an idiot. Shut the fuck up. And don't tell me what I can talk about on my own fucking show. I am a fucking model, so fuck the fuck off.
That's what Eazy does. He comes up and he starts telling everybody what to do.
Exactly. Sorry you don't like it. Sorry you're not. No, I asked him to stop the videos about me, but he can't. He's got one going tonight. He just keeps going and going and going because he's got an MK Mind Ultra program, you guys, to believe his shit. Whatever, dude. He's fucked up this time. Fucked up this time, dude. Fucked up. I ain't got to lie about my modeling. You're a dumbass. Why don't you go model? You look like a beautiful girl. Go do it. I'm sure Eazy would say how he wants to unalive your face if you pissed him off. Fuck.
How he treats others is how he will treat you.
That's right. That's right.
He did it to Nicolina, and now he did it to Betty.
That's right. And I've been saying it all night. He spent 12 hours a night trying to MK Mind Ultra program people of how horrible Nicolina was. And that's one of the reasons I fucking left, point blank. I was sick of it. I was sick of his narcissistic fucking behavior and constantly trying to drill it in my head how horrible she was. Fuck that.
And he's always calling people bitches and stupid and every other word he can think of. Now he just threatens people with guns. That's nice.
Eazy, I'm not bringing you back up. I'm sorry, dude.
How long have I been on? 20 minutes?
Yeah. Now I fear for my life. I'm not bringing you back up. I'm sorry. It's not happening, dude.
He's always watching.
Yep, it's not happening. Nope, you're never coming back on my panel again. The police are going to be contacting you, dude. He's wrote in back chat, listen, I want to apologize. Honestly, you don't have to. What do you want to say, Eazy?
No, honestly, I just wanted to actually just say Like I was heated because of all the talk of my kids and then the mamita thing, and it just kind of pushed me over the edge. And I shouldn't have said that. I hope you get shot in your face, and I don't hope that, and I don't hope you die, and I apologize for that.
So now do you know how I feel? So now do you know how I feel when I was angry about Angelic Soul saying that that we were beneath her and that we should lick her boots and stuff, and that's what I was listening to. And then I came on and I was angry and I called her a monkey, and then you just put it all over the internet for everybody to see and ran it into the fucking ground.
He's gone.
We say things in the heat of the moment, right? I know he's gone, but we say things in the heat of a moment, right? When we're angry. You had triggered me about my daughter. You had triggered, and then she triggered me about being racist. And then in the heat of the moment, I was angry. So I called her a monkey. So you don't got it, but what you did was you just kept making video after video after video of me just cram packing it, just making it worse, making it worse, and making it worse for no reason. Because I was angry. I was in the heat of the moment. And I've asked people, have you ever been angry and said things you didn't mean in the heat of the moment? Oh, no, 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 I've never done that. Yeah. Okay. That just proved my point right there.
So he's sorry. So do you accept his apology?
I don't know. That's the first time he's ever said sorry to me. The only way I'd really know he was sorry is if he took down the videos and he didn't play my daughter's call, because there ain't no reason for it. There ain't no reason to keep going on and on. I've asked him to leave me alone. I've asked him to stop. I've asked him to stop. I've seriously asked him. I've asked him to take the uniform off of me. He laughed about that. You know, like he doesn't realize that my career is not YouTube, but my actual
The
career.
uniform, he's using a Russian uniform?
Yeah, he's got me in a Russian uniform, but my actual
But
career.
what does that have to do with what you said?
Not a damn thing. It was just to be mean. It was just to be mean. But see, he doesn't realize that my actual job is modeling. That's how I make my money, is by my face. And he doesn't realize that. I guess he thought I was a liar, just like this woman down here thought I was a liar. I have no reasoning to lie.
I just still don't understand what the Russian uniform has to do with anything.
It doesn't.
Is he against the Russians? Like, I don't understand. I mean, isn't that against you too?
It was just to be mean to me. No, it's not. It was just to be mean to me. And it was just, you know, and all those videos were just to be mean to me, to rub it in my face, rub it in my face, rub it in my face, that I got angry and I said something at the heat of the moment. And then, you know, he ran around calling me racist when he knows damn well I'm not racist.
Well, he sounds racist if he's using the Russian uniform. That's just my opinion.
See, I don't know nothing about Russia, or I don't really know much about other countries, like, per se, because I don't really do a lot
I'm sure he has a lot of people in his chat that are from Russia. I'm sure they're not too happy about that.
Isn't it disrespect to put somebody in a Russian uniform when they're not Russian? Like putting somebody in
disrespect in both ways.
Yeah, wouldn't it be disrespectful to put me in a military, like a full-blown military outfit in the USA, and I'm not in the military?
Well,
Wouldn't
yeah,
that be
if you
like
want to
that?
look at it that way, yeah, it could be, yeah.
It would
I
be
mean,
very disrespectful.
we'd have to ask Ease.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the.
I mean, since he made the video, we have to ask him.
Yeah, because I don't know. But when I said monkey, I was in the heat of the moment. The woman is racist. I said I was sorry many, many times.
And we accept your apology.
And
I mean, it's really
how
not
many
up to
videos
us
did he?
to accept your apology anyways. It's up to the person you said it to.
Right.
But I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm not going to have hate for the rest of my life. Because then I'll end up like Ease. See where anger
Exactly.
gets you?
Exactly. I don't have hate in my heart. I don't. All I ask you to do, Eazy, is take down the videos calling me racist. Stop making videos of me. I'll stop making videos of you. Don't play my daughter. And we'll go on about our lives. That's all I ask. That's it. And you calling me a CP watcher and stuff when you know damn well I'm not. You know how hurtful that is when you get called that shit and you're not one? Really? Do you know? Do you even have an idea what that feels like? How would you feel if people were running around calling you that? Would you like it? It's not a good feeling at all.
I'm sure they have a new name for him already. Just don't know what it would be.
I don't know. I don't know. I just want the fight. Like I said, I just want the fighting to stop. I don't want him to hurt my daughter anymore. I don't want to be hurt anymore.
Well, if he's really
I just
sorry for what he
want it to
said,
be done.
if he's really sorry for what he said, we'll see.
Right. Because if he's really sorry, he'll take all that shit down. Because I'm not racist, and quit playing my daughter. It's not funny. You know how easy you're protecting your kids? Well, I'm trying to protect mine too. It don't matter how old your kids get. They're still your babies. They're still your babies. You still will always want to protect them with everything you have in you. And besides that, she didn't tell you that I watched child porn anyway. Because I didn't. And I never would.
Anybody, like I said before, even if you find an old videotape in the garbage somewhere or Goodwill somewhere, and you go home and you play it and the child porn's on it, you watched it, you go to jail. That's what I've heard anyways. That's what I've seen on A&E. I've seen it on all those channels like A&E, the history channels, all that. I'm like, wow. So even if it's an accident, it doesn't matter. You go to jail.
Yeah,
like,
there's actually a new thing. When they came to my house and they checked my computer and stuff, they said that if anybody ever looks up anything or anything like that, it directly goes to the police department.
I'm talking about a videotape. Like, even if you find videotapes in the garbage and you go home and you play it because you think a movie's on there, but it's the child porn that's on it, you go to jail.
LBG, I didn't call you a child diddler. Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, I would never call you that. Yeah, it's horrible. I don't think anybody should be called that unless they actually have actual proof. And I'm talking physical evidence that the person has went to prison for it. They just use it and just throw it around. And it's not funny because there's so many children getting hurt out here. There's so many. It's so sad. It's not even a funny thing at all. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Nobody wants to be called something like that or have a label on them like that. It's the worst thing that you can have on you. My ulcers have been bad for the past 2 days. I woke up this morning crying and throwing up. I don't know.
What did you say?
I said my ulcer has been I got 3 ulcers and my ulcers are really bad from all this stress and stuff that I woke up crying this morning and throwing up.
That isn't good.
I also get called an alcoholic all the time, a drug addict all the time when I'm none
I'm
of
an
them.
alcoholic. And so, yeah, and okay.
Well,
I'll always be an alcoholic to the day I die. I'm a recovering alcoholic now.
Yeah, but you haven't drank for 6 years, but
Doesn't matter. I'm still an alcoholic. I'll always be till the day I die.
yeah, but I only drink socially. And people know when I'm drinking, so
I don't
ain't
care
been
who
drinking
drinks.
in a
Doesn't
long
bother
time.
me. Doesn't bother me who
I'm gonna
drinks.
get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Well, I just don't like it anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird and everything.
She left me again with 57 people. And I have no idea what to talk about. I mean, I could talk, but we ain't interested in what I got to say. I'll just wait for Betty. It's kind of lonely up here.
All right, I'm back. I had to get me some coffee.
I don't know what to say when you leave.
Oh, just talk to whoever's in here. Like LBG's in here. LBG.
This ain't my channel.
Who said that about you, by the way? I never heard that about you.
About what?
I've never heard that about him. Yeah, here he comes.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. Samuel, how are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I heard what you were saying. Obviously, and I get it. It sucks being called some dumb shit.
Yeah.
We're going to watch pool.
Yeah, he plays a lot of pool.
But being called
I
some
played
dumb
2
shit
times
doesn't-
in my life. 1, don't know what the hell I was doing.
Can you turn your headset up a little bit?
He sees your shit. They're from Five Below.
How's that? That a little better?
That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
Yeah, those cheap ass earbuds.
Yeah, that's much better. Are you like a master pool player? No? You just like playing pool?
I do like playing pool a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Is it SDA, right?
Yeah, that's SDA up there.
Okay.
See.
That's what voice sounds different. Or sounded familiar. I thought it was somebody else actually.
Oh. Yeah, she's only been on a couple of times, and then she's went live a couple of times for herself.
Right on.
I will tell you this, though, SDA. I was very surprised that he did come and apologize, because that's the first time I've ever heard Eazy ever apologize.
But we'll see if he means it.
Yeah. We'll see if the videos come down and if he don't play my daughter to hurt her anymore. I just want it all to stop. All of it. I'm just tired of it.
Not being down with the doxing and shit like that, and real life shit, and blah blah blah. You know, all that.
I can't hear you, hon.
I know he's never really been down with drama and doxing, all that bullshit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he praised himself on not doing that, and you know, I mean, whatever he talked to my daughter about in private should be kept in private.
Oh, I didn't know about it.
But there wasn't no crimes committed or nothing.
Well, I was just coming up to say, hey, y'all be good. It's the holidays. Laugh a little.
Yeah, well, happy Thanksgiving to you. I was going to ask you, though, who called you a kid diddler? Who?
Nicolina.
Really? Oh, don't worry about it. You're not no.
Like, I ain't trying to cause too much trouble for you, but fast, I was like, yeah, I normally don't even fucking drop a name. Fuck all that.
Yeah. Well, you're not. I know you're not.
They just know what buttons to push. They know where they found me.
I'm sorry that you got called that.
It pissed me the day.
All right. I know it's not.
Shit, but after think like a few days, just stupid, trying to push buttons, trying to get me kick doors and being pissed. So fuck a whole lot of that.
Right. Yeah, you did the same thing I did, trying to prove your innocence. I gotcha.
Nothing. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid.
It is.
You only knew who the saying that about. Like, stupid. Anyway, happy holidays.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving. See you later.
Oh, that's like, you know how they call it Easter, Happy Original Zombie Day?
Yeah.
Now going to be a Happy Original Homeless People Day.
Okay. Yes, that's true.
Or pilgrims, whatever.
Bye.
Pretty homeless. Like,
Right.
I live here.
Bye. He's funny. You know, Nicolina says stuff and everything, but there's a lot of stuff that Nicolina just trolling, and she don't really mean it. And I don't think I think she knows that it hurts people, but you know, I think at the time she's like angry at them or whatever, you know, and she just trolls them with it, but doesn't really realize the effect that it feels or the effect that it has on people sometimes, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what she thinks. I don't know.
I didn't know anything about it.
I didn't know anything about it either. I thought they were all friends because she's LBG is with you know who I'm talking about. Remember we both got thrown out because Yeah, I know, but we used to be there. It was that she always called it the cat litter box or something.
Easy. I got easy in the head. Liz,
I
get her name.
I know I can't think of her name, but LBG is really, really good friends with her. So I thought that they were all really good friends. I thought they all were really good friends. I thought they all were
I
really
guess
good
she's not
friends.
talking to him now.
I guess not. I mean, because he said that she called him a child diddler, and he said he spent a couple of days trying to prove his innocence, and it really fucked him up in the brain, is what he was saying. And that's the thing that people don't understand is when somebody is not like that, they will do everything in their power to try to prove their innocence. Because I've been there, I've done it, and it does fuck with your brain, and it does fuck you up, and it does make you not be able to sleep or eat or anything, like I said, like with my friend, and you remember my friend Thomas. He's not a child diddler. He's never been to prison, but Dank won't take that down. He still keeps calling him the same person.
That picture wasn't even him.
I know, but he won't take it down, and he gave him a nervous breakdown, and he doesn't realize that he gave him a nervous breakdown. Thomas completely left the YouTube altogether, and now he's on medication for the rest of his life over him saying that he was a child convicted, pedophile, and that's horrible.
There should be a law on YouTube for shit like this. Enough's enough.
Yeah, it is. Unless you are on paper and you can prove 100%, because I came out with with Thomas's birth certificate, his marriage license of when he got married while that guy was still in prison, and how he's never been to California. He was born and raised in Philadelphia. He sounds Philadelphian, and he still wouldn't take it down. It gave Thomas a nervous breakdown. And then when he said the things he said about Mark, remember Mark Zalo? He's in a
Yeah, he
nursing
can't even get out of bed, Mark.
he's now in a nursing home because he gave him a heart attack.
Wow. Nursery homes suck. I mean, there are still some good nursery homes, but not many.
But people don't realize that words hurt like that, And he was calling him all kinds of things, and he got it. He gave him a heart attack, and it was so bad that it almost killed him. And now he is in a nursing home, and he can't even get up and walk or do anything. He's that's it.
I told my kids if they're gonna put me in an old age home, just throw me on the street. I'll live longer.
Right?
I'm not joking. I'm serious. Like if they don't want me, I'm that old. Just throw me on the street. I can make it out there, but I can't make it in an old age home. They'll kill you.
Yeah, I don't ever want to go to an old age home. I used to work those places, and I saw people be so mean to them, and I was the one that was nice to them because I would listen to their stories, about back when they were young, and they had some really interesting, stories of things that they had done or what kind of worker they were, and their poor families never came to see them. And some women would sit there with dolls and think it was their babies and cry. So sad. I had one guy, and he would sit by the window every day and say that his daughter was coming to see him every day.
And she didn't?
She never came.
No.
Nobody came. But I would go in there and I would talk to him, and me and him would laugh, and he would read books to me, and because he loved to read. And he would say, I used to read to my daughter. And he goes, well, since you didn't show up today, can I read to you? And I said, sure. And I'd sit there and let him read to me and tell me different things about his life and different things about his daughter. And I even called his daughter a couple of times and was like, your father's asking for you. He sets and waits for you every day. And she said, oh, I'll be up there. Never came up there. And then we had a couple of women that was arrested for stealing some of the women's wedding rings off their fingers or out of their jewelry boxes and stuff. Horrible.
That's sad.
But I would even go in there and help them get and then comb their hair. If they were a woman, I'd comb their hair, put makeup on them, and put, you know, show them the mirror and to how beautiful they look and stuff. They just love that stuff. They love it. I'd paint their nails, all kinds of stuff.
Older people are just like children.
They are. And they would just laugh, and they were
And all these people that are in there abusing them, they all forget they're going to get old too one day.
it was like as if, right. And it's going to come back to them of how they treated, you know, those people. But if you do stuff like that that's nice, and you paint their fingernails, or you put makeup on them, or you make them feel human, you know, and then you give them a mirror and you tell them how beautiful they are, oh, they just light up and they shine, and they start getting up out of bed. They walk around. They feel so beautiful. It's just so.
I like when they talk about their history, like in the 1920s and 30s.
Yeah.
How different it was back then.
Yep. They talked about a lot about that. And one guy was a dentist, and he had bed sores, and it was so bad it stunk up the room, and they would fix it and stuff like that. And he would talk about how he would fix people's teeth without even charging them and stuff, because he had such a kind heart. And then when I wasn't on shift, I'd come back on shift, and he'd be like, I've been laying here for 8 hours. They won't change my stuff. And I'm talking, his bed sores were all the way through past his bones. And so it would smell like, almost like, you know, rotted in his room. And I would change him and stuff. And of course I would go and talk to the head nurse and say, what in the hell happened? Why hasn't he been changed? Oh, we've been short staffed, or we've been this, or we've been that, you know. And no, that's no reasoning to not. I mean, because literally when you're on bed rest and you're getting bed sores, you got to be turned. Your dressing's got to be changed every so many hours, because it causes infection and stuff. And people just don't realize that kind of stuff. They don't realize it.
That's true. Like I said, older people are just like children. You got to watch them 24/7.
Yeah, because so what happens is your brain goes back to being a child. That's why some people, like my great grandpa, had Alzheimer's, and I was 10 years old, and I was the only one that watched him for the whole month. I stayed out of school for a whole month, and it took a month, and he would wake up and he'd be like, where's Emmer? You know, which is his wife he was with for 50 some years, my great grandma. And I would have to tell him that she died, and he would cry all over again. And it was about exactly 1 month he died right after her. He couldn't live without her.
57 years?
60. I think they celebrated their 60th anniversary. And she went in. My great grandmother was amazing. She was a beautiful, amazing woman, and she always treated me good. And she went in because she was losing blood. And then that night, she had an aneurysm that busted on her brain. And they said, if you want to see her before she dies, you need to come up here. And so I was one of the people that walked into the room, and she said she was cold, and I held her hand, and I was the only one in the room with her. And she said she was cold. And then she started smiling, and she said, do you see that angel? And then she told me that she loved me and stuff. And then all of a sudden this thing went off, this machine. And then you could hear through the hospital, cold blue, cold blue, cold blue. And so they ran into the room, and they shoved me out, and then she died. I guess she died with me holding her hand, and I didn't know it. Because she just said, do you see those angels? And then she just closed her eyes. And I was only like 10 10 or 11. Yeah, so 10 years old. So I really didn't know she died,
Yeah.
And they came, and this machine thing went off and was like beeping like crazy. And then they I kept hearing cold blue, cold blue, cold blue. And I didn't know what that meant. And then the nurses all ran in, and I was still holding her hand, and they were like, you got to get out of here. You got to get out of here. And I'm just a kid thinking, what in the hell's going on? And my family are outside, outside the room, and they throw me out of there. And they're like, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. She said she saw an angel and she smiled. And then they came out like 2 minutes later and said, she's gone. So I'm assuming she died with me holding her hand, and I didn't even know she died because I was too young to understand. But I know now that she died because when my mom died in my arms, it was kind of the same thing, except my mom did the death rattle. But it was kind of the same thing.
Sorry to hear that.
And nobody even knew she had a brain aneurysm. Yeah, nobody even knew she had a brain aneurysm. It just busted that night when she went in the hospital. It was so weird.
Yeah, let's not talk about death.
Yeah.
This is depressing.
We talk about happy stuff. Let's talk about. Well,
I
today
have
we're
to
going
go
to
to a
be.
funeral in a few months, so I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't blame you. Today we're going to be having Thanksgiving. So we're going to be having our turkey day. You had that last month, right?
Yep.
What do you call your Thanksgiving? What do you call your Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving.
How come you have it a month before?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's weird.
Just like our time used to change in October, but now it's November.
Huh.
And we do everything American, so why don't we have Thanksgiving in November? But we have it on a Monday.
Yeah, why don't you have things? Yeah, like when we have.
Yours is on a Thursday.
Huh.
We have it always on Monday, and it's a
Yeah,
holiday.
it's always on a. Oh. I'm wondering why, though, it's not the same. Now, do you have Christmas the same?
Yeah.
Huh.
The 25th. It's
just Thanksgiving's
Thanksgiving.
different, huh?
Yep.
That's so weird. Now, do you guys even have change over there? Like money wise? Because I saw Eazy one time counting out dollars that look like they look
Yeah, we
way
have
different.
pennies and loonies, quarters, nickels, and dimes. We don't have pennies anymore.
Okay, so you do have some change then.
Yeah, nickels, quarters, dimes, toonies, which is $2, and loony is $1. And then we have the $5 bills, the 10s, the 5s, the 20s, the 1,000. Visa. I wonder if Visa's ever seen a $1,000 bill.
Now, what's a 1,000 is $1,000?
No, a $1,000 bill. There's a $100 bill, and then there's a $1,000 bill.
Oh, really? So you can actually get a bill that's $1,000.
Yeah, if you got a high ass bill business, yeah.
Oh wow! I didn't even know they printed the money like that.
That's usually when they're giving out a lot of money. Instead of giving you hundreds, they'll give you a $1,000 bill.
Wow. Just like instead of giving you a bunch of 20s here, they'll give you $100. So it's
Right,
kind of the
but instead
same.
of giving you hundreds, they'll give you $1,000 bills.
See, I learn something new every day. I also know that you guys have different candy than we have too.
It all depends. It all depends where you go or where you live.
Yeah, like you have Like
I'm in Ontario, and see Quebec, that would probably have something different.
yeah, like there's a couple of candy bars I saw that you had different that are like ours, but it's a different kind of.
Do you have Old Henry?
Yeah, we don't have Old Henry.
You don't?
No.
We have Old Henry, and then we have Old Henry with peanut butter. So it's two different kinds.
Yeah, see, I never even heard of Old Henry. That's what I was talking about, is like there's several different like candy bars and stuff that you guys have that's different than ours. Why do they make all of our stuff so different? I mean, I understand like China and Japan and stuff like that, but like when Canada is not that really that far away, is it? It's not really that far away from the USA, is it?
It all depends where you live. Like
I think
Niagara
he
Falls,
said-
I think, is 4 hours away. 3.5 hours, 4 hours.
Well, I think Eazy said whenever he was talking to Shay, he said something about that he was only 9 or 10 hours away from us.
I don't know where he lives.
So that's not that far. That's not that far.
But is that by plane or driving?
By driving. Now by plane, it would be probably just a couple, probably 2 or 3 hours. But it was by driving that they were talking about. And I think I remember him saying it was 10 hours or something like that. I can't quite remember. I think he said 10 hours. Something about a 10-hour drive, I think. I can't remember. Isn't it up kind of by Michigan?
Oh,
Isn't Canada kind of up that way by Michigan? Like you got to go through Michigan to get to start going down the states, or is it not?
I don't know. I've only been to the States when I was little.
Oh, okay. So
I've been to Niagara Falls, and then if you like go over to the other side driving around, you can get into the States, but I've never done that. I just go to the falls.
What is Niagara Falls?
It's a border between us.
Oh, is that an actual like state or something?
That's Niagara Falls. We're on one side and you guys are on the other side.
No, I mean I've heard of it, but I didn't know if it was a state, a country. I didn't know what it was. I've heard of it, but I never been that far. I've never been like that far. Is it north of me? I think I've never been that far.
Maybe it's 4 hours away from me by driving.
Oh, so you're only 4 hours away. So you would have to go through. You have to go through the border, and then and then after that it's 4 hours away.
No, I'm 4 hours to get there.
Oh, how far is it from the border that you have to go first?
3 hours away, it says. Thanks for Google.
Okay, so you would have to go 3 hours to the border, and then it's an hour, and then another hour, and then you're at Niagara Falls.
No, it would take me. I don't know what's wrong with this friggin'. It says 3 hours from where I am to Niagara Falls. Like I said, I've only been to Niagara Falls, to the casino, and to the falls where the waterfalls are.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about.
They got like haunted houses, they got games and all, little restaurants, hotels, all that there. But then on the other side, which I have not been to, is the States. But I've never went that side.
Oh, okay. So you can stay in actual Canada, being in Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls is in Canada. It's on one side. But if we go on the other, I don't know how to explain it.
I
You have
know.
to Google it.
I'm trying to learn, but I'm not. I might have to get a map and look it up or something.
For you guys to come to Niagara
don't know
Falls, you have
either.
to enter Canada. For you guys to come to Niagara Falls, you have to enter Canada. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
guys would have to enter.
So it's
I'm
actually
already here.
Okay,
Well, I'm
so
not
it's
here.
actually in Canada then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I was asking if it was in Canada or if it was its own place or whatever.
It's
See,
its own place. It's Niagara Falls. It's. You ever see Superman?
I got my passport like. Yeah, but I
You
don't
ever watch
really remember
Superman?
much of the movie, to be honest with you.
Superman 1, or 2, I
Yeah,
think
but
it is. I can't even remember. They're at Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay.
Where she falls in the water and then he goes saves her. Or actually, he doesn't because she actually saves herself, which is a bunch of crap. But anyways, that's Niagara Falls.
Well, see on that, I used to remember movies, but ever since my brain injury, I really don't remember them anymore, unless I watch them. And I haven't really watched movies in probably 5 or 6 years, legitimately. I just don't watch them. I don't know why. I used to be like addicted to them. I used to just love watching movies all the time.
I used to go to Niagara Falls with my ex.
But see, now I know where Niagara Falls is. That's actually in Canada.
Yeah.
See, I got my passport, or 10 or 11 years, 10 or 12 years ago, I got my passport. I had it for 10 years, and then I lost it when I moved. But it wouldn't take nothing for me to go up and, just put my information in and get another one. But the reason I got it is because I wanted to go to Italy, right? I always wanted to go to Italy. But then after I started seeing everything that was happening and the invasions and stuff in Italy and how nasty they got
But what
mattresses
part of
everywhere and
Italy?
stuff like that, and it's not the
What
beautiful.
part of Italy?
I wanted
Rome or
to go.
Venice?
I wanted
What?
to go to the tower.
I don't know what that is. But did you want to go to Rome or Venice?
I don't know where it's at, wherever the tower is. I wanted to go look at the tower. I wanted to go look at that big Paris. Was it Paris, Italy? Or Paris, France, or something like that?
That would be probably France or Paris, but I don't know about Italy.
I wanted to go to Italy, and then I wanted to go see the Eiffel Tower. Is it? No, that's not the Eiffel. Is that the Eiffel Tower? I don't think that's called the Eiffel Tower.
Google it.
Yeah, right. What tower is it called? Hey Siri. What tower is it called in Italy that people go look at?
What?
The Cora, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hey Siri, what tower is in Paris, France? The Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower. I was right. So I wanted to go to Paris, France, and then I wanted to go to Italy.
And what did you want to see in
Eiffel
Italy?
Tower. I just wanted. I love like Italian stuff, so I just wanted to go see what Italy
But is
was
that
like.
in Rome or in Venice?
I don't know. I just thought Italy. I have no idea. It's where the brick roads and all the nice places where you can drink the wine and you can.
That's anywhere in Italy. But do you want to go to Rome or do you want to go to Venice?
I don't remember which one it was when I wanted to go.
Venice is more of the rich area. That's where a lot of people go. Is not Venice, sorry, Rome. A lot of people go to Rome. Madonna did, the Like a Virgin. She did that in Venice. I think I'm saying it right.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know. Who's playing my stream? Green Goblin. They're always watching me, honey. They're always watching me.
Yeah, who's watching me?
I know. That's why I always play that song. Who's playing? Oh, Dank's playing my stream. Oh,
Who's watching me? That's all I know.
I don't care. Dank's always playing my stream.
Dank, dank, the dank, dank, dank. No,
The thing is, Dank, I'm not afraid of Dank anymore, and he doesn't give me PTSD anymore because it's
One
just
minute
been
he
so
likes
many
you, the
years.
next minute he hates you, then he likes you, then he hates you. Like, make up your mind, bro. Like,
I know.
really.
Yeah.
So much hating you. You gotta, like, I don't know, go to church or something and let God forgive you. I mean, I don't even go to church, but damn. Too much hate. Too much.
Right. I don't know. I mean, you know, Dank hurt me a lot, but even though Dank hurt me, I still forgive him. I don't care. I didn't do anything wrong. If I did, I'd be in prison. I'd be gone. You guys would never see me again. And that would have been in 2019. You guys would have been like, phew, Betty gone, you know? But it's not true. So it is what it is. And
Well, Dank himself said he wants you off YouTube. Like, he thinks he owns YouTube. All these people think they own YouTube. It's YouTube that owns it. Like, Google owns YouTube.
right.
So if they want you off, they'll take you off. We can't take you off.
Exactly.
I mean, you can
Exactly.
report the
Plus,
channel.
why would he want?
But it's
why
up
would
to
he want
you.
to?
It's actually up to Google to disconnect you.
Right, but why would he want to? Because I'm his commentary. Why would he want to do, you know, after all these years doing that, it don't do him no good because I'm his commentary, you know?
Even this this guy I was watching, I'm not going to say his name, but he was even saying the most dangerous platforms right now are Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and many more others that I don't even watch. Yeah, I'm just like, wow, he had to throw in YouTube. I've been saying that
So he's
since I've been on YouTube.
About all social media. He's talking
No,
about
he
all
only-
social media.
No, he's talking about them. He's talking about the most dangerous ones
That's
going
all
right now that are silencing us and everything else. But he's topping off the 4 top ones.
Right.
And then he just goes on to the other ones that are just, they're getting there. They're just not quite there yet. Like YouTube is there, but not quite yet. But Twitter is there.
Right.
Facebook is there. YouTube is next. Instagram. And then he goes down to the rest, which I don't watch. So. And it's like, damn, YouTube's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
It's because people come out here and play with everything and start making threats, and that's it. Like, I don't go on Twitter, but I've heard about Twitter. There's things you can say and things that you can't, and they'll block you.
Yep.
So Twitter and what was the other one? Facebook. They're already there. But YouTube and Instagram are next.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think that it's a social experiment. But the thing is like when I'm on here though, I just want to help people out and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to help people out. That's it. That's it.
I gotta take you to my jail cell.
Oh, I'm going to your jail
Outside.
cell.
Yeah,
Yay.
outside. That's what I call it, jail cell. You got the Dawn out here. Looks like the Dawn. Actually, I don't even think the Dawn's around anymore. I think they took that down. You know, it's a joke. Like, I don't really live at the Dawn. It just looks like it when you come outside. They got to fix up this hole. I've been here 16 years, almost 17.
Wow.
Yeah, be 17 next
Almost,
year.
so where did you live before Canada? You've always lived in Canada, right?
Pardon?
You've always lived in Canada though, right?
Yeah, I used to live in Newmarket.
Okay. So what you're saying is where you live at right now, you've been there 16 or 17 years.
Yeah, I've lived in Toronto my life. But when I was in a group home, I lived in Newmarket for 7. But I would always come home to visit my dad.
I got you. I thought you meant you lived in another country or something. I don't know. That's what
We
I
have
thought.
cities. We have cities. We have towns. We have province. It's all Canada. But I've always lived in Ontario.
And see, I don't know the differences of anything to do with Canada because I've never been there. So I don't know nothing about Providence or different places or anything like that because
Well, if you
I've
ever
never
come to
been there
Canada,
and I've never really looked up any.
Okay, if you come to Canada, don't go to Ontario because where taxes are too high, and don't go to God damn, I just had it in my head. Newfoundland, because their taxes are even higher than Ontario. Go to Alberta. Go to places like that.
So
they're all
just
cheap. 5% tax.
like little surrounding cities.
Yeah, Alberta is the province. Go there.
Don't
5%.
go in the big cities.
No, the big province.
Gotcha.
Alberta is good. 5% tax. Ontario's 13. And I think Newfoundland's like 18 or something. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't live there. I just know there are more.
Right. I gotcha. Okay, honey. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I've had a very, very stressful last 5 hours. And we'll see if he means what, he says when he says he's sorry. But I'm going to get off here and get some sleep because my babies are going to be here today and it's 3:45 in the morning and my stomach is really hurting me.
It's 5 o'clock here.
I feel really sick to my stomach.
Do you know where your children
Stephen will be
are?
up in it. Yeah, I sure do.
My grandson's sleeping.
Yep, that's what mine are doing. So tomorrow I'll have a house full. Well, it'll be tomorrow evening. So that's why I can stay up, but I'm getting ready to go to bed because my stomach is hurting so bad I can't sit in this chair no more. And yeah, I just
On another place, don't go to Montreal if you come to Canada. Do not go to Montreal. Okay.
Noted. I don't think I'll ever go to Canada, but noted.
Montreal is bad. Very bad. Bad drivers. And even, what's her name lives out there too. Carla Kamoka there.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
You don't, what?
I don't know who
Paul
Carla.
Bernardo? He was a Scarborough rapist.
Oh, wow.
And he murdered 3 teenager girls. And his wife was all a part of it. And she got away with murder and everything because she ratted him out. And the government's dumb. That's all I got to say. They gave her the paper, signed it all, and she did her time, did her 12 years and got out.
Wow.
And he's in there for life. But she lives in Montreal. Yeah, she got remarried, had 3 kids.
Wow. Okay, honey. Well, I'm going to get off of here because I feel like my stomach's hurting so bad I feel like I'm going to throw up.
All right. Hey, don't throw up.
I don't.
Drink some green tea. You got green tea?
I don't feel good. I'm. No, but I got some warm tea. I don't know. I just feel really sick right now. Just way too much stress and stuff. Way too much.
Go be with your husband.
But he's. I'm gonna go in there and wake him up. It's time for him to wake up, and I'm gonna wake him up and see if he'll rub my stomach and maybe take something for it. I don't know. I think it's my ulcers. My ulcers are really bad. But anyways, thanks for coming up and chatting with me. I enjoyed it. It's awesome. I always love for when you come up and chat with me. And to everybody else, happy Thanksgiving. You guys have a wonderful day with your friends, your family, your loved ones. And just remember, kiss your loved ones, say hi to your loved ones, whatever, call them on the phone, because we're not promised 5 minutes and this shit's not going to last forever. Until next time, I seriously love each and every person, whether you love me or not. And I'm out of here.
Bye.